And we are live. Hi guys, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't going to let that the starting music play twice, like 3 times. I wasn't going to do that. But then I checked my notifications on something and saw someone replied to me about a thing. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta reply now. And then it just started going. So I had asked not to end it on a clean 2 times 2 loop. But hi guys, hello. How fast kids grow. Thank you for birthing me into this world. Hi guys, happy 6 months. 6 months since my first stream, that is. I can't believe that was 6 months ago. What the? It feels like it's only been like 3. It feels like it's only been like 3 since I started streaming. That's crazy. What do you mean we're already almost halfway through 2026? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Also, let me turn on some music. My trusty top 100 most used BGM in YouTube. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Dova Syndrome, my goat. Don't remind me. Yeah, guys, it's already May. We're almost halfway through 2026. How are we feeling? I, for one, am feeling very old. God, that feels so weird, dude. That feels so weird. Can y'all believe my first stream was in November? It was 6 months ago. My first stream. I remember my first ever stream. It was peak. Because I remember watching some people play it, thinking, oh, that looks pretty fun. I want to try it. I had the game for a while. I hadn't actually played it yet. So I saw they were coming out with the Roots update. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play it on the day they release this. So I booted up, thinking, you know, this is gonna be a great time. I can play Peak solo. It's not a horror game like Repo, which is another game that I have. And I open it, I make it past the first biome. I think it took me a few tries, but I made it. And then I go into the second biome, the Roots biome. I did not know they added zombies. I did not make it past Roots that day. But man, that was 6 months ago. That was my first ever stream. And ever since then, how many streams have I done? How many streams have I done? Let me see here. 48 videos on my channel, not counting 2 shorts and 2 showcase videos. So 44 streams in 6 months. Honestly, I could stream more. It's just that I'm in a constant state of tired. I'm just constantly tired. I don't have energy. I'm trying to stream when I do got energy though. It is a struggle out here, guys. It's a struggle. It's like I don't know if anyone else also has this issue. It's just that I feel tired all the time. I don't have the energy to do anything. So unfortunately that means I don't stream as often as I want to. But it is something I want to do more, you know? But I guess hopefully from now until my 1-year Annie, I can cram in more than 44 streams. Surely I can, right? Oh man, this isn't including streams that I've been on, but I didn't have a POV for. So, because I've been on a couple collabs, whatnot. Like the D&D from the other day. Which, shout out to Spectral, my goat, for DMing and like holding my hand through it. my first time playing D&D. It was very fun, and I look forward to our next session. I don't know when that is, but hopefully we can figure it out. The biggest problem with D&D is the scheduling. Indeed, I understand now. But yeah, man, I've done a lot of things ever since I started. Crazy to think about. Like, I played Peak, too many times. I played A Way Out with my goat Sarah. I played a couple other games as well. I played some more Minecraft, and vast majority of my streams have just been working. Like, a lot of working. Like, either Gohu streams where I'm working on things that I can't show on stream, or like rigging streams where I am showing something I'm working on stream. I need to do things. I need to play video games. Guys, I became a streamer to play video games. What am I doing? I'm just still stuck. I'm still stuck in the mines. I am stuck in the mines, just constantly forced to work on things that I get paid for. Like, ugh. Man, how dare I work on things that I get paid for, am I right? But man, it is nice though. It is nice, especially rigging streams. I'm finding I really like rigging on stream. It's fun, actually. It makes it feel slightly less tedious, actually. I just yearn for the mines, indeed I do. Hi Lemon, welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's wild to think about. I also got a third into Danganronpa Trigger Happy Epic. I still need to continue that. Man, I only finished 2 chapters of that, and I have like 4 more to go or something. I need to do chapters 3, 4, 5, and 6 actually. There's 6 chapters. Oh my gosh. I need to continue that. There's a lot of games I need to continue actually. But hey, that's something I can do in the coming year, I suppose. Man, happy 6 months, I suppose. Which, I'm not gonna lie guys, I wanted to have more prepared for 6 months. I wanted to have more prepared, but like, I was so... I only remembered, oh yeah, 6-month anniversaries or anything. I wonder when mine is. And then I check it literally like 6 days ago. Not even a full week. I did not even have a full week to prepare for this. You too. Hi, Spectral. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm 6 months old. I can now sit up and roll around, apparently, according to Google, on what 6 months old can do. I'm kidding, YouTube. I am a grown adult. In fact, I am old enough to drink. I'm in my 20s or something, I guess. My ice is going up so fast. Yeah, guys. I'm already getting old. 6 months already. Coughs dust. My bones disintegrate. I remember when you were just a wee lad, PNG, it did, and now I move. And honestly, guys, I actually was considering, like, low-key, I wanted to have a little more prepared for 6 months, but again, I only actually checked when my 6-month anniversary was like 6 days ago. I didn't even have a full week to prepare for this. So I'm honestly just kind of bawling. I have a few things I want to do. But it's like, I'm like, it's not that crazy, honestly. But that actually reminds me, I had a little something I wanted to show y'all. I'm not gonna show it just yet, but I'm like, oh man, I'll tell y'all what it is, but I'll show it in a little bit maybe. But I have an updated design actually. And the thing is, I've been sitting on it for a while now. I've been sitting on it for a few months, actually. Hold on, let me... When did I, like, finish this? Let me see. Yeah, I finished it in February. I've been sitting on it for a few months. Or no, I've gone back to it on occasion in order to, like, make a few slight adjustments. But it's like, overall, I finished it in February, and I've just been sitting on it this whole time. And the reason I haven't shown it is because I actually wanted to get a model done for it before I showed it. But then I stopped and thought to myself that that is not going to happen for a long time. Because the thing is, I prefer Like, actually, never mind. I have no idea what I was going to say. All the words just completely left my brain. Okay, actually, I think I was going to say something along the lines of, like, if I want to show an updated design, I want to have a model for it so that y'all can actively see it being used in stream and whatnot, right? But the thing is, I don't really want to make my own model. I'm going to be so real. Because I think I've talked about before that I was thinking about doing it. Because I'm learning how to, like, draw and rig live 2D models myself, right? I'm learning how to do it myself. And I've only done one. I've rigged a couple models. I've rigged a couple. Pretty much almost all of them were by Isu, my goat, who is in chat. Points at Isunim. But, like, the thing is, if I do my own model, then I'm going to be cursed with both being my own character designer and my own model artist / rigger. And the thing, and if I'm stuck doing all of that by myself, I'm going to get sick of it so fast. I'm gonna get so sick of it because I have such bad perfectionism, right? I have such bad perfectionism. So the second that I start, I'm going to start seeing issues that I don't like. In fact, I did start working on a model for myself, except I kept seeing things. I'm still in the sketch phase, by the way. I kept seeing parts I just don't like, and I'm just like, I can't do this to myself, dude. My perfectionism is just going to, like, eat away at me this whole time, and I'm just going to keep redoing it over and over and over again, and I'm never going to be happy with it. So, like, I think I'm pretty satisfied with my rigging, but it's just the art part that I'm like, that's a little too much for me currently. I'm not good enough for that yet. But, despite all of this, I still want to show y'all the design so it doesn't, like, sit and rot in my folders for the rest of eternity, because I am too picky to make myself a model, and I'm too broke to commission someone else to draw it for me. Which I do have a couple artists or groups that I have in mind that I would love to get to make a model. It's just that I'm kind of broke right now. I'm kind of broke right now. But man, so for now I'm gonna be chilling with my current model until I can afford to get another one. But yeah, do y'all want to see it? Do you want to see my updated design? Wiggles eyebrows. I'm not gonna be able to use this design as a model for the reasons I just explained. I am both broke and I don't want to be my own artist. I'm not putting myself through that. Nah. Hey, y'all wanna see it? Eyeballs emoji. Are you sure? Finally, what do you mean? What do you mean finally? It's only been 17 minutes since I started. Honestly, I could also just blue ball y'all longer. I could also just drag it out longer and just not show it for another hour if I wanted to. I'm kidding. I don't know how some people do it. Just like continuously yapping and putting it off forever and ever and ever. I'm kidding. I'll show it. I mean, some oomps have already seen it because I have sent it, but first time showing it on stream live. Can I get a drum roll, please? Never mind. Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Holy frick. Holy moly, guys. Look at that. Holy guacamole. That's me. That's my updated design, guys. It is very different. Oh my gosh. Gosh golly gee willikers, bro. What's crazy about this here is, like, dude, yippee. I'm going to just, like, let me, like, go over here. But yeah, look at that. New design, guys. Ikemen, yeah, I'm a little more Ikemen now. Yippee. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Vivian. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yay. Yeah, I wanted to take things in a little more of a slightly more lore accurate direction actually, because I am a lemon spirit, guys. I'm a nature spirit. I am not human. So I wanted to like hammer it in just a teensy bit more, you know? I wanted to hammer that in a little bit more. There's still more that I want to do in regards to my lore and whatnot, but like I wanted to start with the design and like hammer it in just a little bit more. Winky face. Can't stay long because I'm off to work, but wanted to stop in. Thank you! I really appreciate it! And good luck at work, you got this! I believe. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Gosh golly gee willikers, guys. But yeah, if you take a look at my ref sheet, I got a new fit. The main thing was I wanted a new fit that like felt a little more interesting, I guess. Does that make sense? Because like my current fit is very I'm literally just a guy. I'm literally just a guy. So I wanted to get a little bit more going on here, you know? and like I wanted to this is a little embarrassing in GL, but like a little fun thing about me, I'm Chinese American. Despite the way that I look and and my name and everything, I am Chinese American. So I kind of wanted to tap into like I love him. Thank you, Spectral. I worked hard on this. It was so painful. Which, by the way, guys, whenever I post the reference sheet, I will include a Google Drive that has all those freaking patterns going on that outfit. Because here's the thing, I am not going to draw all those by hand, and I will not force anyone who wants to draw me to do it either. I have all the patterns saved on a Google Drive, and I will be sharing that as well. But yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. Subscribe now. Yippee! Ari got thanks. Yay! I got followed by the Spectral Anomaly VT. Holy moly, guys. But yeah, I wanted to tap into a little bit more of a very Chinese time in my life. I don't know how well I actually did it, but that was the goal, I guess. I wanted to tap into it a little bit more because I fear in reality I am extremely Americanized. So it is something I would like to tap into more a little bit. So I wanted to start with the design. I think I did pretty okay. I think it's pretty good. Smiley face. Oh man. Hello there, Ashra. Welcome to the stream. These are Chinese art becoming real. Yeah, guys, I feel my Chineseness like coming back into my body. I'm no longer just a corked up white boy. I'm kidding, I'm not white. It's not just an arc, guys. I just am a Chinese. It's just the way I am, dog. I was just born like that. But hey, I'm actually showing it a tiny bit more, I guess. Or at least I'm attempting to. There were attempts made. I'm not claiming to be like the perfect character designer or anything. That is something I need to work on more, but I think I did something pretty cool here. Spiritually white boy. I feel my Asianness leave my body every time someone calls me white, I guess. Yo, fellow Asian Americans, hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. The way I wasn't even trying to... The thing is, the only reason I'm a blonde boy, like a blonde anime boy, is because of lemons. I wanted to do a lemon theme when I designed myself for the first time. I literally just wanted to do a lemon theme, and unfortunately, that also means apparently I look white to people. I'm not. I'm Chinese American. I am very much Asian, guys. I am very much Asian. Let's go, my fellow Asian Americans. Yeah. But yeah, I did want to incorporate a teensy bit of that into the design. A little bit more. I also went a little more ikemen. I am no longer a little twink. I'm no longer a little twink boy. I'm slightly more ikemen. And one day I will get a model with this design. One day I will get a model with this design. And again, I have like 3 different people / groups that I would like to commission for it at some point. Like 2 individual artists and 1 like group who like all 3 of them have pretty different art styles, but like all of them I like very much click with, and I'm like I want this so bad. I've been trying to design myself more as a pretty boy instead of a twinky little guy to struggle. Yeah, in this household, we root for twink death. Twink death. I am no longer twink. I'm a little more ikemen now. Let's go. I'm slightly less twink. Man. Which, I'm like... Sorry, I'm just like laughing at this. Man. I want to be free from the twinkification beam. Indeed. But yeah, let me like zoom in a teensy bit here on what's going on, I suppose. Hold on. Good night. Ooh. Looky guys. Let me zoom in. Zoom in a little more. Okay. Looky. Man. It's also so interesting to look at a side-by-side comparison of like my model versus like the design I have here, because like the difference in color palettes, bro. Isu has like such a specific like aesthetic and like vibe to their art compared to what I do. which that actually did influence my colors for this redesign a bit, actually, because my colors were even freaking brighter than what's being shown here. My colors used to be so much brighter, but then I got so used to the Isu model that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna tone down my colors a little bit. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I added a little small details here. I switched out to one flower instead of 2 because I thought it would be a little more of a cleaner look. Does that make sense? I thought it would look nicer to do 1 flower. I also have a little mole by my eye now. Yippee! I have a little mole by my eye. I also like adjusted my earring a little bit, my little dangly earring. Unhighlighting you. Am I problematic? No, it's okay. You get... Dude, the colors I was using before were like as bright as the freaking sun, so it's like it's good that I'm toning it down some, so it's a little easier on the eyes. Man, but yeah, I'm like, yeah, I added a few tiny details here and there, and also I have pointed ears now. Yippee! I'm no longer just a dude. I am slightly more fantasy-ish, just a guy. Slightly more fantasy-ish now. Yippee. And also, I'm hoping that when whenever I do get a model for this design, I'll be able to have like toggles for like taking off the outer layer and everything here. Because like, also, guys, I drew these patterns by hand, by the way, except for the things on the sleeves over here. I drew all of that shit by hand. In fact, the like on the trim thing here, I made a brush for those. But yeah, I drew all of those by hand, and I have all the PNGs saved just in case, because I am not doing all that by hand again. But yeah, also even more layering and stuff that you can see going on here. I put a lot more into this dog, like, man. Also back window. Oop. Back windows. I like back windows, okay? I also have a tiny bit of makeup now. Yippee! I have a tiny bit of makeup. I thought, honestly, the makeup thing was like a little bit more last minute that I added like a few weeks ago, I think. Like the entire file has been sitting in my thing for a little while, but I added a little tiny bit of eyeliner because I thought it would look cool. Hell yeah. Elf but Chinese. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. But yeah, I think I did pretty good on this. Smiley face. Man. But yeah, this is fun. I have a new design, guys. Yippee. Also, we're not going to talk about what's going on behind me here. We're not going to talk. Yeah, I like my new design. I think I look cool. I got swag now. I have swag, guys. I'm no longer just a regular dude. I'm no longer just a little blonde twink. But yeah. Hell yeah. This is what we got. I'm going to I think I like what's behind you. No, you don't see anything here. You don't see anything here. No. You probably saw it earlier. I'm not gonna address it. I'm just gonna kill the ref sheet now. Alright, can I... Okay, there we go. Alright. That's it. Free the bobers? Bro, I specifically got the bobers chopped off. They do not exist. There are no bobers to be seen. No. There is nothing there to be seen, guys. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I got a new design. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford to commission someone to draw a model. I'll most likely rig it myself, actually. Because I'm a little too broke to hire someone else to do it. I'll just rig it myself in GL. I just need to get a different artist to do it. Because I am not going to do that myself, because if I try to do it myself, I'm literally never finishing. In fact, I have attempted that over 10 times at this point. So, like... I've attempted to draw myself one like over 10 times and it's just like, ugh, dog, I can't do this. But yeah, maybe one day. Though TBH, that's probably gonna take a long time considering... I'm not saying... Full disclaimer, I am not saying that it's not worth the price, but like the artists that I'm looking at, the average pricing I'm pretty sure is around $1,200. For just the art. So I'm like, okay, this is going to take me a while. This will take me a while to save up to that. Happy 6 months. Thank you, Giga Gabron Games. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I just got done showing my new design. I think I did pretty pog. But one day I will actually get a model for it. Y'all will see. One day. Eventually. Save the new model for 1 year. That is something I would love to do. The thing is though, I am not going... it'll be a miracle if I can even afford to get the art done by 1 year. I'm gonna be real. It'll be a miracle if I can save up for that. Maybe 2 year Annie's. Yeah, maybe 2 year. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, since I've shown on stream now, I'm going to actually make a post that has my actual introduction. I'm finally doing an introduction post, guys. I'm finally doing it. 1.5 year Annie, let's go. Indeed, but thank you, Ashraf. I tried my best. Coughs. But yeah, I don't know when I'll be able to like get a model for that design, but it does exist now, and that's what's important. All right, I'm going to post on Twitter the reference sheet. Yippee, guys. Yippee. It has been posted. Yep, I'm going to pin that now. Hooray, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm also going to post this onto Blue Sky, which I never use. I'm going to be so real, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I just need to like copy paste all of this over. Oh my god, guys, I've been so busy With the freaking evil gotcha commissions. Like, oh my god. So something I like told myself is that I'm going to... all the money that I make from all my commissions, I'm going to save it except for the evil gotcha, and all the evil gotcha that I get is going to go straight into commissioning other people. So I might... you might see some more stuff being commissioned from me eventually, since a lot of people love my evil gotcha for some reason. Which is like killing me, because over half of my reviews on VGen are just evil gotcha, and you know what that means? Most of the shit that I'm drawing for those are just little stick figures for $1. Like, dude, I'm drawing scrunkly little stick figures for $1. But hey, as long as we're all having fun, yeah. Alright, let me get the link for this again. Where is my thingy? Here. Drive into this one, into copy link, please. There. Copy link. Done. Okay. And then I'm going to search that here. Okay. Then post that here. Alright. Now another thing actually I wanted to talk about or something, I guess. I never really talked about tags. I never really talked about them. Cause, I had a bunch of them that I came up with a while ago, like, before I even started streaming, actually. I like to brainstorm tag ideas and whatnot, but, like, most of them I never really use, and honestly, with the way that I stream and the way that I go about this kind of stuff, I feel like a lot of them are really redundant and, like, not really necessary, so I actually cut down on a lot of them, and now... we are sitting at 3 official tags, guys. You can see 2 of them over here. You can see 2 of them over here. I am not... and these are the 2 main ones that you need to be concerned with. There's my main tag, ohayuzuru, which you can just like put pretty much anything in there. Basically, you can live tweet, you can share clips, memes, whatever the hell you want, honestly, there. However, there's also an art tag, user render, which is if you have fan art or anything that you ever want to do, which is not me begging for fan art, I'm just saying if you ever want to, there's no pressure or anything. Like, TBH, I don't check it as often as I probably should because I don't ever expect anyone to, but like whenever someone does, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, you can put fan art and whatnot in there, and honestly, if y'all make memes as well and it's a meme you draw or something, you could also put that into that tag as well. I'm literally trying to draw our D&D party. Good luck, truly. Oh man, my character. Oh wait, I don't think, have I ever shown y'all Jeffrey? Straight chatters, have I ever shown y'all Jeffrey, the D&D character that I play as? Like, I have a full reference sheet actually for Jeffrey as well. Hold on, let me pull him up. Reveal Jeffrey. I will. Aye, Captain. Okay, where's Jeffrey? Hold on. Which, funny thing, guys, Jeffrey is not his actual name. That's not his actual name. It's just a, what's it called? It's an alias to, like, hide his identity from his, like, 38 plus crimes. It's Jeffrey! There he is, guys. It's Jeffrey. Look, it's Jeffrey. This is what he looks like, by the way. Pseudonym? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. Man. Behold Jeffrey. Y'all are here for me though, right? Right? Y'all, you're here for me, right? Not this guy. But yeah, this is my D&D character, Jeffrey, a human wizard that like committed way too many crimes for money. He's so handsome. Yeah, the point of the character that I tried to do when I was designing him was like make him a pretty boy with the shittiest disguise ever. Like, literally his disguise is literally just middle part, sunglasses, and Party City beard. That is his disguise. Everything else is just him normally. And he also has he has 7 points of charisma, by the way. 7 points, and that's it. And every single one of those goes into his disguise. He is god-awful at deception and, like, rizzing and all of that. None of that works. All those points just went into his shitty, like, his stupid Party City, like, disguise. So that he doesn't get caught for committing crimes. His lucky numbers. Man, yeah. 7 health, 7 charisma, yeah. How many crimes? Well... robbery, kidnapping, murder, attempted murder, assault, blackmail, treason, aggression, bribery, smuggling, obstruction of justice, illegal entry, arrest evasion, vandalism. I'm there. What's that last one? Wow, what the hell is that last one? Brainwashing, and there is in fact more beyond that. It just doesn't show. He's committed many things for a single gold piece. He's done many things. More than 7, yeah. What crimes? All of them, yeah. But yeah, I'm still like brainstorming a little bit about his backstory. I got like the basics down, but there are a few things I would like to flesh out. But we'll see how well that goes. But yeah, that's Jeffrey. This ain't about him. This ain't about him though. This is about me. Okay, now he dies. How did he even manage to do so many if he's so weakling? Through the power of because I said so. Because I said so. No, I don't know what you're talking about. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. Jeffrey is not 6 months today. Yeah, rolls. Yeah. Got stupidly lucky on a couple rolls. But yeah, that's my D&D character. He almost died at our station. He got stupidly lucky with the rolls, bro. The rolls were favoring him that day. Man, let me get a drink real quick. Ugh. I got some lukewarm hot chocolate, I guess. Man. But yeah, oh man, I've been really enjoying streaming, guys, for the past 6 months. Like, I got to do so much more than I thought I would be doing in 2026. I'm doing so much more than I thought I would be doing. Man. Like trying out D&D for the first time. I'm locking in more on rigging. I'm doing all kinds of cool stuff. Yay. But for today, I wanna focus on myself. Which actually, guys, I wanna ask something. Do you like the thumbnail for this stream? Do you like the thumbnail? I can show the full art, actually, that I did. I can show the full art that I did for the thumbnail, if y'all want. I think I did pretty good on it. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Yay! Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom! Behold. It's art. It's cool art, guys. Do you like it? Do you like it? I tried my best. I tried. It was pain. Honestly, the main reason I wanted to draw this in particular, or like something like this, is because I wanted to do that really cool lighting effect of like light filtering through like tree leaves, which you can kind of see like around here and whatnot. That is the main reason I wanted to draw something like this, honestly. But yeah, this is the full art that I did for the thumbnail. Which, TBH, it wasn't originally for the thumbnail specifically. Like, I actually went into things thinking, I want to do something cool for chat. Like wallpapers or something, I don't know. Which I would have done, but then I was like, nah, no one actually gaffs that much about wallpapers. So now it's just kind of cool art that I have, I suppose. It's just cool art that I have. But yeah, happy 6 months to me. I got to draw myself. Yay! I would commission like other people more, but like I'm kind of broke. My bank is kind of moneyless. Although wait guys, I have exciting news. So for the longest time, I've been using someone else's PayPal actually, because I didn't have my own setup because I did a little fucky wucky a couple of years ago. That got me. I let's just say I couldn't really use it. And I was like a little scared to try again, so I've been using someone else's PayPal for online things. But the other day, like yesterday actually, I just went, fuck it, you know, fuck it, we ball. And I set things up. So now I have my own PayPal, let's go. I have my own PayPal set up, so now I can actually directly commission people now. Yippee! I can do it! Hell yeah. And because I got that set up, I also set up, I also have Streamlabs set up. I don't know if it's linked in the description of this stream, but it exists. I have a Streamlabs now, guys. I was actually fiddling around with the notifications and whatnot on that, which are not going to come into play at all for a long time, because I kind of need to be monetized for that. And I am, that's not happening. That's not happening for a long time. But it's funky. It's so weird. I don't know how to use Streamlabs, guys. I don't know how to use it. But I have that now. I have it now. So yippee! Yippee! I got things set up. Yay! Okay. But yeah, I will, this art here that I have, I'll likely like post it after stream or something maybe. Yeah, I'll post it after stream. But yeah, let me like kill it real quick. Hold on. Can I go back to where I was before, please? Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm gonna kill it. Bye. Okay. But yeah, I drew cool art thing that I ended up using in the thumbnail. Yippee. But yeah. And you want to know another thing that we're like, I'm not here just to yap, by the way. I am not here just to yap. I have other things I want to do today as well. Which, let me switch screens real quick actually, so that y'all can see what I want to do today. Hold on. Whoa, holy moly. Holy moly. I'm also now realizing I mentioned earlier I wanted to talk about tags, but then I didn't talk about them in full. Literally, basically just ohayuzuru for like general almost everything. User for art, and then I do have an NSFW tag. Feel free to use it. It's you don't have to. You can also just mute it if you want to, but it exists. I do have an NSFW tag. It's just Uzussy. I'm not typing that on stream, but it exists. So like, but yeah, what I want to do today, as you can see on your screens now, I want to work on emotes actually, because I have old emotes that I did 2 years ago, actually 2 years in 2024. I can see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up, like, the old emotes that I had. It was in 2024, I think, right? Emote showcases, old showcases. Okay, yeah. This is really old. This is real old, guys. Like... These are the old emotes I had. And as you can see, there's a severe color palette difference here. Going on here, right? Very much different. But what I want to do now is I want to redo them, or like I want to redo a couple of them, and then I want to maybe swap out a couple for whatever y'all think would be fitting, actually. Unfortunately, we will not be able to use them in chat until I am monetized, which is also, again, going to take 50,000 billion years. But it's like, no rush. We're not in any rush or anything. They will be usable in my Discord server, though, which, link in my description, by the way. You have to be 18 plus to join, but it's like, it's there, I guess. I will talk there sometimes and, like, share my thoughts on some things I want to do and whatnot. But we chat there. It's chill. It's very chill there. But yeah, these are my old emotes currently, and I want to redo them. And currently, I have a full chart of the ones that, because the thing is, when I do emotes, I do them off a base that I drew a while ago, and I want to. It just makes things easier to keep things consistent, you know. But yeah, I circled the ones that I'm already planning on doing. Because, in particular, I want to redo the heart emote because, like, that's a universal thing, dude. That's just universal. Always gotta have a heart emote, in my opinion. Plus the laughing emote, like, again, also very universal. Something everyone's gotta have, in my opinion, at least. Arson, because I thought it would be funny, and then a little peeking emote because I think it's cute. That's it. But I want to work on these 4 today. And I kind of want to. I showed 8 emotes on like just now. Like I have 8 old ones, but I wanted to ask you guys actually about which ones, like for 4 more that I could do later. Like, what do y'all think? Do y'all have any particular requests for which emotes I should do here for myself? I'm just curious. Because for now, I think I'll only work on the 4 that I have selected on stream, and then I can maybe work on some more, like either off stream or in a different one. Because I do have some other things I want to do besides drawing for 6 months, actually. I do have a couple other things. I can also send this. I can send this in the Discord server for people to like look over as well. Hold on. Okay, hi chat. Let me just like send that in the server real quick. Okay, there we go. Pick 4 that aren't heart, laugh, person, or peak. Thank you. Smiley face. D in particular, even. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Feel free to just like let me know whenever on like which ones I should do. And hopefully we don't end up at a standstill in which everyone picks something different. Because I remember asking a long time ago, like for people to tell me which ones to do, and literally every single person that replied picked something different, and I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. But yeah. Yeah, alright. Now, what we're gonna do, I have my reference pulled up here, and I have my file here to work on things. And little fun fact here, I have this here saved, like these colors. I have these colors saved because I want to keep things consistent, so I always use the exact same colors for rendering. Every single time. I use the exact same ones, at least for my emotes. So, did I send it already? Yeah, I sent it. I sent that in the wrong server. I'm gonna kill myself. Frick. Wrong server. Oops. Hey, listen, in my defense, I also have the same color roll and everything in every server. Maybe I should keep my own server like pinned at the very top so I absolutely know which one I'm in. Okay. Okay, pick 4. That's... Eek. Okay. Ignore how I sent that in the wrong server at first. Okay, there we go. If y'all saw me send that in the wrong server, no you freaking didn't. No you did not. Bro, Isu had that locked in. I will take this into consideration, Isu Nim. Oh my gosh. Dude. Man. We're just going to ignore that happened. In the meantime, I'm going to hydrate some more. I'm very thirsty. Hydrate or dihydrate, guys. Oh, wait. This is reminding me of something horrific that happened earlier. Like, okay. Okay, guys. This is... I'm so sorry if you have a fear of bugs, but... I woke up really early, right? I woke up really early, so... It was like 4 a.m. or something, I think. And I wanted to make food, right? I wanted to make myself some food as I, like, set things up and prepared and, like, worked on things before stream, right? I wanted to get food. So I went into the kitchen. I am frying up. I'm making my fried rice and everything, right? As I'm chopping up some, like, bacon or something, because I like to make bacon and eggs with my fried rice, right? I like to do that. I like to fry my rice in bacon fat, okay? Because it's tasty. That's why it's tasty. So I'm chopping it up and whatnot so it would, like, render out faster or something, right? And I see some black mass just, like, fall from one of the, like, counters. Or not the counters, one of the... What are they called? Cabinets, that's the word. Like, one of the cabinets that are, like, hanging above the counter, right? I see a mass just, like, fall. And it makes, like, a little thud, like, against the cabinet. And then it freaking skitters off and falls into the freaking sink. I yell. Again, it's 4 in the morning, by the way. And I look in the sink, just like, you know that thing where you're, like, trying to get closer to see something, but you're also trying to keep your distance so that whatever the fuck it is you're trying to look at doesn't jump out at you or anything. I'm just, like, trying to, like... I'm trying to, like, peek into the sink, and do you want to know what the frick I saw in there? It was a... I'm sorry for the non-freedom unit users. It was a, like, 2-inch centipede or something. One of the real thick ones with, like, 50,000 billion legs. There were, like, stripes and whatnot on it. And I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Like, dog. It's even worse that it made a thud noise when it hit the counter. Bro. Good God. And I'm like, oh, hell nah, dog. Hell nah. Yeah, that's about 5 to 6 centimeters. Like, dude. That... And I could not kill it because I'm not putting my hands anywhere near that thing, and I don't have anything more long range to kill it on me. I don't have anything on me. So I just had to, like, keep my eye on it while I was cooking my fried rice. And I just let one of the housemates know. Thud, it's a thick centimeter. Yeah, it was thick. That thing was thick. And I'm just like, oh, hell nah, dog. And I was not going to put my hands anywhere near that thing. I did not have anything more long range to get rid of it with. I just like let it be in the sink with a couple dishes in there. I just let it be. I back away. I continue making my food and praying that no more just fall from the cabinets. I just pray. And then I let, like, I also got a text from one of my housemates about, like, yo, are you okay? I heard a scream. And I was like, yeah, there's like a really big centipede just chilling in the sink. It's still there, by the way. Well, thankfully, I later check and there was a note that the many-legged creature has been disposed of. I'm like, thank you. I'm not dealing with that thing myself. Hell nah. Absolutely not. Not this early in the morning, dude. Absolutely not. Pain, agony, even. But yeah, I was kind of going through it before stream. I was kind of going through it, guys. The pain. But yeah, that's something I had to deal with. But anyway. Now I'm here, and I'm going to work on emotes, guys. I'm gonna work on emotes. Oh my gosh, what was I saying earlier before that whole story? Oh yeah, I try to keep my emotes and whatnot consistent, so I always use the exact same colors for rendering, and I always, like, render things in the exact same way. So, like, it's for consistency, smiley face. But before we can get to any of that coloring stuff, I need to actually sketch out what I'm doing here. But yeah. Yeah, maybe one day I will get to use emotes on my own channel. One day. Which actually, that reminds me. Part of me has been considering trying dual streaming onto the Purple app. Which... Part of me is considering it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I'm pretty sure... Like, I actually looked into it. Like, here's the thing. A little bit of statistics talking for y'all who may not know. In order to use, like, emotes and stuff, you need to be monetized, and the people need to have a membership to your channel on YouTube in order to use emotes, like, to my memory. Do I want help setting up? Yes, please. Maybe after stream. After stream, yeah, sure. But yeah, I've been considering dual streaming because, again, in order to use emotes on YouTube, you need to have a membership on a monetized channel. But in order to get monetized on YouTube, you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Or like, I'm pretty sure it was 3,000 watch hours. Yeah. But yeah. And that's a lot, but I guess it makes sense because YouTube is more of a video hosting platform rather than a streaming platform, you know? But on Twitch, I think in order to get affiliate, which as far as I'm aware, affiliate is like you're monetized and you get cool stuff, but you are a little more limited. Partner is like for the big leagues or something, from what I can tell, right? And I looked up the requirements to get affiliate on Twitch, and it's like so much easier, dude. It's so much easier. Like, hold on. Let me look it up again, actually. Let me look this up again. Twitch affiliate requirements. Okay. Affiliate is not as difficult. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, so it's because of that I'm thinking, do I try Twitch? It's harder when you're just straight up starting out new though. Yeah, I figure. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you need to meet the following 4 requirements. Reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, and reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Yeah. That is so much easier than on YouTube, bro. If I have friends and shit, it's legit easier. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sigh. But yeah, it's because of that it's like, oh, that looks so much easier, dude. But it makes sense though, because it is, you know, a streaming platform. YouTube is not really a streaming platform. It just happens to have that feature. So, but honestly, I've been mostly I stick mainly to YouTube though, because I just prefer the what is it? The VOD serving. I just prefer that so much more. I can multi-stream to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I want to try Twitch, I want to like dual stream. I want to like do both of them at the same time. Yippee emoji. Yeah. For now though, I'll look into it, but it's not something I'm like crazy concerned with, I suppose. At least not right now. But maybe I'll try it at some point. Because there are some things that are Twitch specific that I think could be fun, but it's also like, which I will say, guys, I'm going to be so real. One of my biggest gripes with Twitch is what is it? The ads. The ads are so awful on Twitch. I hate it. It's another reason why I don't like using it. The only reason I ever open Twitch is solely to check out the oomphs, who are all Twitch streamers. Or at least a vast majority of my friends who are streamers stream on Twitch. So I'm like, that's what I want to do when I stream again. I want to try dual streaming. Yeah, handshake emoji. We can dual stream together. Baby girl. We can dual stream together. Bites up. Tucks hair behind the ear. But yeah, I'll look into it at some point. God, I forgot how to draw myself, guys. Frick. I forgot how to draw myself. What do I look like? Stupid twink. I'm kidding. I'm not even that twinkish anymore with this one. Bites the lip, tucks hair behind ear, whatever you want, :3. We should, whenever you're back to streaming, sorry, we should collab. Bite lip. I say that as if we didn't literally buy a game together to play whenever you're available, but like man, one day we'll get there. Oh, she's collab Kia, indeed. Which, I have another collab coming up this month. I need to draw thumbnails for that, actually. I don't think the other person has, like, mentioned it yet. I don't know if they have. So I'm not gonna say what it is until, like, we get closer to that time. Oh boy. Oshi, I'm no one's Oshi. You're my Oshi, oomph. You're my Oshumph. You're Oshumph. I love using that term when it comes to my friends that I like supporting. They're Oshumph. Oshumph. Yeah, Oshumph. Okay. Let's see. How do I draw flower again, guys? Oh god. Little gay boy. Oh man, now I'm remembering how... Guys, be honest, do I look like Basil from Omori? Sorry, I'm just like thinking about that now when I'm adding this flower and I'm like, damn. Every blonde boy with a flower in their hair is Basil Omori, I guess. Not really. Which, this is so funny because I actually plan on playing Omori at some point on stream. I'm just like kind of waiting for it to go on sale. Which reminds me, hold on. I saw that, y'all know Aggro Crab and Landfall, the the teams that collaborated to make Peak, apparently they're doing a sale currently, I think, where you can get 8 of their games for like, what, 12 bucks? I think. 8 games for 12 bucks, and one of those games I do really want to play on stream, actually, Another Crab's Treasure. I do actually want to play that on stream. But I need to look into that sale or something, because like, dude, that's like, again, 8 games for 12 bucks, I'm pretty sure, to my memory. I need to look into that. I already have like 2 games. I have both Peak and what is it? Content warning. I have both of those, but like the other games, bites lip. Yeah, I don't think it's on Steam. It's on another thing, but I've heard about it enough that I'm like, okay, it's probably trustworthy. It's trustworthy. As far as I know, also the proceeds, like a portion of the proceeds for that sale are going to go to charity as well. I think the Make-A-Wish charity, I think. I need to look into it, but I do recommend checking out the video on AgroCrab's channel about it. They posted a short about it, which is how I found out. So I need to look into that. Smiley face. I never made the connection until it was done, but the only reason would be that Isu's model makes me more pin. I'm just a little guy, guys. I'm just a little guy. I love Isu models, though. I do plan on getting another model from Isu, actually. That's like my new design. I'll do it at some point, maybe. But I need to like save up for that, and also this is gonna be a little harder because I'm actually gonna commission them for a full new model, so it's not using the same base anymore. And this is mostly because I just want to see the art style difference, because this was their second ever attempt at cutting a model, and I want to see the difference on how they would do it now. So, I really am 98% yapping and 2% like drawing. The curse of... When it comes to artists who stream, it's either 98% yapping, 2% drawing, or just full locked in, no talking, just drawing. Hope I do it justice. There's no pressure. I will look into doing it sometime. Imagine how good it would look. I'm just curious to see how different it would be. And also, I want to see the difference in my rigging when it comes to this as well. Like, I've made adjustments to the rigging on this model before, but it's like, overall, I think I could do better. Because most of the rigging adjustments... Sorry, my body just felt like air. Air happened. But yeah, I think because like most of the rigging adjustments that I've made to my own model has just been adding like V-bridger and adjusting the eye rigging just a smidge, mostly. That's like mainly what I did to adjust my rigging. But for everything else though, like the head angles, the movements and everything, I think I could do a little better actually. I could do better. So that is something I want to look into. I need to hydrate because holy moly, my throat is dying. I've yapped so much. Be sure to unshrimp thyself, guys, and be sure to stretch. Unshrimp thyself, hydrate or dehydrate. Big stretch. Oh man. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out how to draw. Okay, it's like this. Honestly, I could just simplify my outfit down a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I can just simplify it down a lot. I'm using the exact same base, but I already feel like this looks a little pretty different. Well, let me adjust it. Hmm. Okay. Well, we got sketches coming together, right? I love how stupid this one looks. Alright. Okay, I got slightly pointed ears now. Yippee. I'm a little more interesting now, guys. Hashtag trust. Hmm. Okay. My little hair swoop. Oh man, guys. You know, now this is making me think. Like, do y'all ever just go on to like Pick Crew or something and just like try making yourself in those? Something I have discovered which is so fascinating when it comes to Pick Crew, they almost never have these specific bangs. Like, they don't have like the light side part here that I have going on. They don't have that very often, which is interesting. And if they do, it's on the other side. I'm always struggling with Pick Crews. It's fun to like fiddle around with them though. They're very fun. In GL, I would like to make a Pick Crew at some point. It would be fun, I think. You don't because you don't find good options. Yeah, the struggle. Man. It do be a struggle. I don't do it very often, but I do like to go on there sometimes to like make OCs or something. Or at least get a basic idea that I can then like change in a drawing if I wanted to. Hmm. I feel like I'm forgetting what I look like. Ah man, this little earring here, by the way, I tried making it look like a little droplet, actually. Like, hold on. Like, this earring here, I tried making it look like a droplet. Does that make sense? Like a lemon droplet. Lemon drops are my favorite candy, by the way. That's my favorite candy. They're very yummers. Hmm. Hey. Okay. Coming together. Pick room more for character creation instead of making myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got that done. And then arson. I Alright. Wait, can I move the fire? I can actually. I feel like I've developed like a very specific way of drawing my hair, honestly. Feels like second nature almost. Although TBH, I feel like I've just been drawing myself with this hairstyle for years now, so it's like it has in fact developed over time. Neat though, I think. Me and oh man, you know something I've been thinking about? I wanna watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I've mentioned that before. Because again, my entire timeline has just been turning into Avatar: The Last Airbender. and like Legend of Korra, which I've never watched Legend of Korra, and I never finished Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know like pretty much the entire plot of Avatar, and I know bits and pieces of Korra. I want to finish Avatar though. I want to actually go watch it and finish it for once. Man. I will do it eventually. Because I know it's a good series, I just never got to finish it because I got busy. No, I did not finish. I think I wasn't... How many books / seasons are there? 3? Yeah, I think I made it through either the majority or I finished... I think I made it through majority of the second one. Dragging you after you in-stream. I will get to it eventually. I will be here. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Alright. I'll finish Avatar one day. The thing is, I know it's a good show. I just got busy and I couldn't finish. Which, you know, another series that I never really finished? I don't think I really watched much of it in order, though, in the first place. Steven Universe. I've been seeing a lot of Steven Universe on my timeline as well. And I used to watch, like, a couple episodes here and there whenever they aired on TV when I was a kid. But I never really watched it in order, like... And I never really knew the plot of what the hell was going on. I just know trauma happened. That's all I know. So I want to watch Steven Universe and like Steven Universe Future at some point as well. Yeah, Steven Universe. Yeah. I just know everyone is pathetically gay. And very traumatized. That's pretty much all I got, basically. Just so much trauma. Holy shit. That's all I've been getting on my timeline, dude. You know what? Hell yeah. Do this and then... Yeah, I can do... Okay, here's the thing. When I made this design, I did not account for the fact it is in fact very hard for me to draw big sleeves. God, oh my god, I have to actually think about how the fabric falls. Ugh. Question mark like this? Let me look at my sleeve here. Okay. Y'all don't hear that in the background, right? I hope y'all don't hear that in the background. The housemates are being quite loud. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. I know this probably isn't very accurate to how fabric is supposed to work, but like, as long as it looks cohesive, that's all that matters, honestly. Especially on something as small scale as an emote. A lot of doom theory, yeah. Don't hear anything? Okay, sweet. I need a big stretch. Woo. Not gonna lie, guys. I wrote down my plans for what I wanted to do for this stream. And the thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them based on how much energy I have. Cause like, I talked about it earlier. A reason that I don't stream quite as much as I would like to, or that why I have like big breaks in between streams as well, is because I'm just fatigued as hell. Dude, it's so weird. It's like, I'm just always tired. I don't have the energy to get up most of the time. There's no energy to be found. My body's kind of energyless. Which, not great for, someone like me. But if you know, you know, I guess. But oh my gosh, that's something I want to work on. Maybe like figure out like ways to help myself get more energy so that I can stream more often. Because that is something I want to do. I want to lock in more on streaming. I find it very fun. Let's see. But yeah, I do have a couple things I would like to try doing and see if I have the energy to do it for the stream. And yes, this is just going to be a variety stream. I don't really do those, but I've felt like it, honestly. I don't feel like making multiple waiting rooms for multiple different things. I don't feel like doing that. But, yeah. Like, on average, if I don't account for the fact that I am Yapatron 3000, I think I can finish the emotes within, like... Since I only have like 4 of them, I can probably finish them within 2 hours. I'm going to be real. I think I can finish within 2 hours, I say, as if it hasn't already been 20 minutes into like me starting and I'm not even done sketching them yet. But like, we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that part. But yeah, Patron 3000 real, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about after this I could try speed running Peak. Like a solo run of Peak. I want to see if I can manage to achieve a sub 1 hour, but it'll heavily depend on what today's maps are. I don't know what they are, but it's something I want to try. I want to see if I can sub 1 hour Peak, and then we can see about Minecraft and chill, maybe. Like chilling in Minecraft, or I could attempt to beat Minecraft. I could attempt to beat Minecraft, guys. Do I attempt to beat Minecraft today, guys? Do I try that? Because here's the thing. I've never beaten the game before. Would I do an Among Us with viewers? I would be so down, honestly. The thing is, though, I don't know if I have enough people interested to do it that I'm like... I don't think... Because I wanted to do a game with viewers or something, but the thing is, again, I don't know if enough people would be interested in that. So I'm like, I might just focus on myself for today. I'm crazy. Listen. Yeah, it's mostly just dependent on y'all, honestly. Like, do you want to do, like, a game together? Do y'all want to do that? Like, we could do Gartic Phone, Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, yeah. Those are the choices I'm putting out for now. Those are the choices I'm putting out for now. Alright, up to y'all. Let me know later if y'all want to do that after I'm done working on these. We could do that instead of a solo Peak / Minecraft. All of this and I'm still sketching, bro. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I might commission someone to draw me a new icon, by the way. Because I've been using this current one for 2 years now. That art that I currently have as my icon, I drew in 2024 for my birthday, actually. If I'm still awake by then, I'd be showdown. Okay, sweet. All right, new icon. Yeah, I still need to submit the request for it, but it's like, it's something I'm considering. Finally changing it after 2 years, guys. Will y'all still recognize me? But yeah, I want to get a couple things done before I submit the request. But yeah, I already have my eyes on someone. Okay, can I... No yellow green VTuber, but I don't know who this is. Yeah, man. I completely changed my identity the second I changed my icon. I fear. Okay, this is cute. You know something I'm like dreading drawing? I'm not gonna lie, it's the glasses. Because here's the thing, I look naked without my glasses, but at the same time, it's like I hate drawing glasses. Which I don't know if this comes as a shock to anyone. I just don't like drawing them because it's like geometric shapes. I don't like them. They stress me out. Man. Move this a bit, perhaps. Oh yeah, wait guys, you know something I want to do sometime? I want to put together a group for it. I want to play Repo at some point. I still think about this haunts me. My biggest fumble as a streamer has been doing a Repo collab, but it didn't actually start streaming because I didn't have the auto start enabled. It didn't stream for 2 hours, and then no one told me until someone was like, yo, it's been a while after the start time, lol. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I check it, it's like, oh my fucking god, it hasn't been streaming for the past 2 hours and no one told me. No one told me. And it was like, I remember someone was like, oh, I thought that was on purpose. It was not on purpose. No. That's still my biggest fumble as a streamer. That stream has since been archived, by the way. That was my biggest fumble ever. Dog, you just laughing at me. You just laughing at me. Man. But yeah, I'm like, I want to do my Repo redemption, bro. I want to do a Repo redemption, but I need to like schedule it and like find some people to play with. Listen, if it were you, I'm sure you would understand the pain and agony of that. I think it's made worse by the fact I hadn't streamed in a long time at that point, like a couple weeks, I think, at least 2 weeks, and then I wanted to do that stream, and then it just didn't work, and like, bro, no, guys, I forgot how to stream at that point, guys. Sobs and throws up, man. But yeah, I want to do a Repo redemption. Also, because another reason I want to do Repo is because they're coming out with a new update, like the cosmetics update. So if you play the game a lot and you get like a bunch of like certain loot boxes, you will get coins that you can basically gacha for, like, you can gacha for cosmetics now. They added gambling to Repo, let's go. Well, no, they've had gambling, but now it's voluntary gambling. When I get back to streaming, I'm gonna be so lost I forgot how to work things already. Yeah, it'd be like that, dude. Cosmetics update, yeah. From what I could see in the update video about it, again, you just gotta play the game, and like on each map there will be boxes, and if you give them to the tax man, he will give you coins, and then you can use those coins and gamble for cosmetics. So like, so you can gamble for cosmetics now. Let's go. Voluntary gambling instead of a monster coming up to you and forcing you to gacha for your life. So so I want to organize Repo sometime to like get some cosmetics. I think it would be fun. This beautiful music. Thank you, Dovis and truly. Okay, I'm going to do the glasses last because they are a pain to do. Yay, gambling! I don't really do gacha games except for after I played Uma Musume with an oomph. So like, I like gacha in non-gacha games. The gacha in actual gacha games is just agony, so... which I've talked about it before, but I got back into playing Cookie Run Oven Break, not Kingdom. There's a different Cookie Run game, just to be clear, because every time you say Cookie Run, everyone thinks of Kingdom. I'm just being clear, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about a different one. It's an endless runner game. I'm gonna be so real, that gacha has me, like, dying. I'm not gonna lie. The gacha in that game is so painful. There's so many characters and so many costumes and so much shit going on. It's like, oh. It is pain. Dream idea for— oh god, oh boy. Okay. Man. What? Listen. Then. Oh yeah, wait. Something I was like somewhat considering trying as well. Because the thing is, I have had a realization. I say the thing is a lot. I say that way too often. I need to stop. I need to expand my vocabulary. I need to expand my vocabulary, dog. Oh my gosh. Gosh, golly gee willikers even. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't really do drawing streams very often. I'm not gonna lie, and it's mostly because I find it embarrassing to draw on stream with people watching. I'm a lot more self-conscious about my drawing than I am of my rigging. I'm gonna be real. I'm a lot more self-conscious about that. So I don't really do drawing streams often, but part of me was considering about doing like art request streams or like working on Evil Gacha specifically on stream. The thing, I don't know if like that would really be worth, but it is an idea. It is an idea I've had where I work specifically on like Evil Gacha or maybe something akin to Evil Gacha. Maybe. Just a maybe. Okay. Let me hydrate. Oh. Okay. Let me check. But oh yeah, by the way, guys, out of curiosity, how are y'all doing today? What have y'all been up to? I'm curious. Like, I told y'all about my adventures with the freaking centipede in the sink. Ugh. Which, this is not the first time I have had centipedes in my sink. Like, bro. Okay, sorry, I needed to reply to something. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere with this. I don't think I have it in me to do all that bullshittery that I have with the patterns. Because again, I have all of them saved as PNGs, but it's like, I don't think it's going to work on something of this scale. Because it's so small, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay. Also, sorry I'm like getting quiet now. My throat low-key hurt. Oh my gosh, my yapping-itis kicks me in the ass. I need to focus. I want to get this stuff done in time. Again, if y'all are interested still after I do these emotes, I'd be so down to do like Gartic Phone or something. Or Among Us / Goose Goose Duck. Okay. Right. Line art for 1 is done. I did not erase some things correctly, but it's okay. I can still do it now. Boom. Alright. Actually, wait, now I'm thinking about it. I want to play... What is it? I kind of want to play A Date with Death, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to play that. I've never played it before. I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it myself, so I'm kind of curious. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, did they already drop that update with the voice acting? With Jonas Scott? If you play, I can't watch because that's what I'm streaming before. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I have this going on. I need to do the what is it? The glasses. Guys, can you tell I don't like doing glasses? Glasses are so painful. It's like such a specific geometric shape that if you mess up the perspective, it's extremely painfully obvious, and I'm like, oh. I don't like working on glasses. Okay, did I get the right green? I want to keep them all consistent. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's see how well I can do glasses. Circle, ellipse, boom, and oh fuck, wrong layer. This, copy paste, move it over, boom, this, and then move it to the center so that I can do the symmetry tool. First of all, let me select, contract, N, round corner, boom, and then, actually, let me use this. Even, it's something I have noticed in pretty much every single drawing program, is that if you use a textured brush and a symmetry tool, that thing is not going to be symmetrical. It is not going to be symmetrical. Because, like, look at this. Take a look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Okay, are you noticing how, like... Like, do you see this here? It's thicker on this side. It's thicker on this side because the brush itself is angled. The brush itself is angled, so it is not symmetrical even if you use a symmetry tool. It's drawing it down as if you made the mark on that side rather than flipping it over. So that's a little fun fact if y'all ever want to use a symmetry tool. It's pain. It is painful if you have a textured brush that has an angle to it. Okay, let me Okay. Transform tool. Not that one. Free transform. Okay. Not that one, actually. Mesh transform. I do this on 2, this on 1. Okay. What? Question mark? Look like a little nerd. Okay. Little nerd. Alright. Okay, another interesting thing, actually, because I actually hate when the glasses are over top the hair. Because, like, you don't want your hair poking into your eyes because the glasses are holding them in between, right? You don't want that. So I don't like having them over top. However, when it comes to rigging, depending on what you are doing, sometimes you have no choice but to have the glasses over top the hair because of the way things are layered. And it is painful. I'm not gonna lie. My pickiness for realism versus technology. Have to go now. See you. Bye-bye! Thank you for joining! Have a good day! Or a good night, or a good time zone. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do... This is now turned into a sleep aid. Okay. Alright, there we go. Emote 1. The line art is done. Yippee. It only took me 46 minutes. Give or take. Ah. Oh, my back. Okay. Alright, more line arting time. Okay, I don't like doing glasses on the laugh emote or the arson emotes. So... And that's mostly just for clarity. You know, because I feel like, because of the way the eyes are drawn in this, it would be too distracting to include, like, eye aware on those. Alright. This... Okay. Ah. Well, I want to make this like a... Okay. You know, this actually makes me think. Sometimes I don't really get, like, people who don't realize they're on the wrong layer when it comes to line arting specifically. Because the thing is, from what I've noticed, if they get the wrong layer for the line art, that means they aren't turning down the opacity for their sketch layer. They just draw it on a lighter color. But then, here's the thing. If you don't lower the opacity of your sketch layer, then it's going to make it a lot harder to know which layer you're drawing on for your line art. If you lower the opacity of the sketch layer, it'll be immediately obvious that you're drawing on the wrong layer if you're doing line art. At least that's how it's always worked for me, so I've never had that issue, really, for line arting. For coloring, though, that's a different story. For coloring, that's a lot harder for me to get them mixed up. Yeah, that's just something that I've noticed. Just lower the opacity of your sketch layer, brother, and then you won't get your... You won't get any of your line art layers mixed up with the sketch layer. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm kidding. Just work. People should just work whatever way suits them. But like, that's just my personal opinion on how to get around that issue. It. By the way, guys, is the volume okay? Like, is the music too loud or too quiet or anything? I don't remember if I actually asked that before. Is the volume okay? Honestly, when it comes to like videos and streams and whatnot, I think I would rather like the person talking be too loud than too quiet, because then it's like you gotta put them on full blast to hear them versus just gotta turn them down. Does that make sense? Like, there's only so much you can turn them up, but you can turn them like pretty much all the way down. Does that make sense? At least that's my personal opinion. I would rather the streamer be a little too loud than too quiet. Okay, it's good, thanks. Sweet. Yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. Oh my god, this song. Hold on. You know what? Since I feel like I'm getting a little quieter, I'm going to put up a little disclaimer really quick. Might be quiet because I'm focused. Colon D. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, anyway, since I got my own PayPal and everything working now, I want to commission people more. I want to commission people more. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to get art from other people. I want to support my fellow artists. Hehe. Okay. Alright. You know, part of me is considering, like, maybe redrawing some of these emote bases that I have, because I made these in 2024 is the thing. But at the same time, some of them are like, I think they're probably fine, honestly. I could add more this year, though. I have a couple, like, ideas I've had for emote bases. Actually, let me pull them up. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I have a couple ideas I had here for new ones. I'm just kind of waiting to, like, fill them all out before I make them into actual ones, though. Like, but what do we think, guys? This one, technically, I have made that one before, but I didn't make an actual base out of it. But what do we think, guys? New emote bases? Oh yeah, I also did this one already. But like everything else, nah. These are some other emotes I've considered doing, but I need to... I want to like fill it out to a full batch or something first. Yeah. Maybe some point this year I'll turn them into actual bases to add onto my YCH emote commissions. Is an idea. Jump scare. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh man. Also, guys, you want to know something? I would really love to get my hands on a customizable model. Dude, I love customizable models. I love seeing like the range of what you can do with them and like all the different art styles and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know if there's really one that like suits my vibe, I guess. I might get I might get one, though, at some point, just to, like, fiddle around with it for the funsies. But we'll see. They just look fun to play with, honestly. I want to make my Oshis. I want to make my Oshis on those, bro. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Okay. I think I got all that good. Alright. Erase some stuff here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I say that a lot, dude. Ah, skull emoji. I need to... 2026, I will expand my vocabulary and not be as brain rotted. I say like a liar. I'm going to immediately fail that, by the way. Do this. I need to add the flower, please. My little flower. I am not me without it. I also need to continue Danganronpa at some point. I don't know when. I feel like I need to be in a very specific mood for Danganronpa. But I am tempted, because I want to get through and, like, see Trigger Happy Havoc through to the end, and I need to see Nagito Komaya's gay ass on screen. I need to get to the second game at the very least, you know? Stretching my arms a bit more. Ooh. I need to stretch more often. No way, dog. Alright. Sorry, I just saw something. But anyway, okay. That is emote number 2. The line art is pretty much done. Okay, let me... Alright, select... I like to select the outside and then like invert and then fill in that way. Because at least to me, then it feels like I'm actually getting everything filled in and there's not weird gaps inside. Inside. Sorry about that. Boom. Alright. Select, expand, 10, round corner. Wait, did I do that correctly? Select, no. What? Where? Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out why I was selecting outside that. It's because I did not clear that properly. Right, here we go. Let me like double check the outline here. Dude, with the glasses I look like such a freaking nerd. Lamau nerd. Looks like a dude you would bully in high school or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... Happy 6 months. Thank you! Is that... Holy moly. I know you. I know you. I did a Minecraft skin for you. Let me drop a subscribe on your channel. Hi! Hello. It's Leaf, right? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. Hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time, and thank you! I have been streaming for 6 months and I still have not done a proper debut, but like... I will eventually. One day. But yeah, we are currently chilling right now. I yapped for way too long, and now I am trying to redo my emotes after 2 years. I've only been streaming for 6 months, but technically speaking, I've existed for 2 years. So like, but all that prep time does not count. Debut is overrated anyway. Almost a year, and I still haven't had one. Real. In my case, it's like I have so much stuff I want to do for a debut, but it's also like I cannot afford all that shit anyway. I'm just gonna chill, and then one day I'll do it. One day, because I think it would be fun. Hell yeah. Man. Let's go. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, or night, or good time zone. Ay. Oh my gosh, I have been hashtag going through it today. And it's only 10 in the morning. Okay, let's do this, and then how do I draw this? Why did I give myself this outfit, dog? I don't know. Fabric hard. Can I do it more like that? And in the evening, yo, you're on the other side of the planet. Let's go. Ah, man, oomps are always like on the other side of the freaking like planet. Man, hope you're having a good evening / night then. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Man. 11 p.m. Man. Ooh. Okay, how do I draw? I never know how to draw these kinds of sleeves at this specific angle. Angle. I can be your angle or you are devil. Sorry. That was my first thought. 4 p.m. Yo, everyone in different time zones. 4 p.m. Points at you, European. Holy moly, is that a European? Whoa. I don't need to have that there. I need to have this here, and then boom. Boom. I think it's like that, right? Is that how my sleeves work? Sure. Is that how my sleeves work? I ask myself as if I'm not the one who designed it, but I crying, yeah. I'm so curious, where did crying even come from? I am just a parrot. I just copy the words I see and hear. Sigh. I haven't been on YouTube much outside watching. Oh, she's so real, man. So real. Man, I talked about it earlier, but I was considering like dual streaming to Twitch, or at least trying it out, maybe, but I need to set that up at some point. Okay, I can just do this. I think. Nah. Alright. I don't know, but I adopted it. Yeah, it'd be like that. Man, honestly, when it comes to streaming in general, I'm always trying I try to keep my streams at a consistent time in GL. I try to keep them at a pretty consistent time. It's just that I don't know what time is usually best for as many time zones as possible. Because here's the thing, I understand the struggle of Oshi streams at like ass o'clock in the morning, like 5 a.m. for you or something. And I'm like, I don't want to put anyone through that. So like, the best time I can think of to stream is usually in the morning for me. But then it's also like, that might be too late for like Asia time. So I'm like, guys, find Twitch to be better as a streamer, but YouTube as a viewer. Exactly, handshake emoji. It's all, that's actually why I prefer to stream on YouTube. It's because I prefer being a viewer on YouTube. So I don't want to put people through the hell of being a viewer on Twitch, you know? Pick what's best for you and views just adjust as always. So true. Very true, actually. Yeah, I think even if I try dual streaming to Twitch, I'm still going to stick to YouTube main, honestly. I just prefer it in general. Like, not that anyone would do this, but like at least ad blockers work on YouTube. Not that anyone would use those, right? Right. Totally legal in this household. Okay, let's little flower go here. I feel like I'm always alternating between giving the flower like round petals versus like more pointy petals. Whatever fits the vibe, I suppose. Okay. I just want YouTube to finally add dynamic emotes and easy category. Yeah, please. I would love to have more like chat integrations as well. Like give chat some more things to interact with and whatnot. I think that's like the one thing I really like about Twitch is that like viewers get to do more things, but it's like at the same time it's the ads and the awful like VOD saving on Twitch that I hate. I hate those so much. So it's like, yeah, chat redeems. Yeah, it's just like little like maybe something like that, and then like more emote options and whatnot. Yeah, those are like the main things that I would want to see on YouTube, but it's like overall though, I'm fine with like keeping things simple too though, so but we'll see about dual streaming. We shall see. Honestly, it would probably also help for me to dual stream onto Twitch because I have a lot of friends who are Twitch streamers, so it's like I might as well like meet them on their platform sometimes, you know? Man. Okay, do this, then select, expand 10. Then I like to do a black outline for Orson because it actually sticks out from the background better that way. Okay. I should learn to dual stream and then help you in 1.5 months. I got you, oomph. I got you. The streaming's pretty easy if your device can handle it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can handle it. Like, I don't have like the craziest computer out there, but it's 50,000 times better than what I used before like September. So like, oh man, this is reminding me how one time I was playing on a modded Minecraft server, and like every person got to have a single force load chunk, I think, and some motherfucker got put so many automatic farms and like and whatnot, so many entities, so many automatic farms into a single chunk that went all the way down to bedrock, and they made that a force load chunk. And it was like, holy shit. Like, I lagged in there, but it wasn't as bad as the lag as some other people. So I'm like, if my computer can handle a force-loaded chunk with a shit ton of, like, create mod, like, auto farms all in a single chunk, I think I'll be fine. So, like... yeah, if my computer can handle it, then Surace can handle it. Yeah, you got that Giga PC, my guy. Which I would like to look into upgrading my computer at some point, but it's like, oh, technology prices kind of go boom boom. I guess. I need to look into that at some point though. Please, I need this. My wallet's kind of moneyless. Facebook Marketplace our goat. All right, me. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's all coming together. Slowly but surely. I am not adding glasses on this one because I don't think it would work, but there will be glasses on this. Alright. I'm gonna take another hydration break really quick. Okay, I'm sus. Hold on. I got... Oh! Gotta go, locking out work. I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you! Thanks for stopping by, and good luck at work. You got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good luck. I will be balling. And hopefully, I will be able to finish all these emotes before I die. So, like... Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I think it helps that I've drawn myself enough times, because before I had a model, I had to draw my own PNGs, and like, I even drew all of my thumbnails at some point, like when I was first starting 6 months ago. Like... So I think I got enough practice in drawing myself that it's like a little faster of a process. Which is helpful. Okay, let me, like, check this one thing. Alright, let's go. It is back to chilling and locking in, fellas. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Right. Ugh. Okay. Thankfully, this one does not really have much showing other than a head and little paw hands. I don't need to do too much on this, honestly. God, please. Please. Okay. Let me adjust this a little bit more. This? Hmm? Okay. Yeah. Ah, my back. Alright. Alright. Whew. Hmm. Okay. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. Oh man, wait, you know something I wanna get sorted at some point? I actually want to give y'all a name. You know how some VTubers will have like actual fan names and whatnot for their community? I want to get that sorted at some point. I want to have something to call y'all. I just don't know what in GL. I just don't know what. We'll figure it out at some point. Cause the thing is, I've tried thinking about it before, but I feel like my name is not one that's that easy to make a pun off of. I'm just using it. That's it. I don't know, dog. I don't know. So TBH, I might save that for even later down the line. Maybe even 1 year Annie. Who knows, dog? Who knows? I might do it for that. But it is something I want to think about. A little something for us to ruminate on, I suppose. Like, if y'all ever have ideas, like, I will perhaps consider it. So, just a little something. Oh boy. I kind of want to adjust where that. I'm gonna move that flower placement a little down. Okay. And then clean up the line work a little bit. Cruzu? I'm sorry, I should not have laughed like that. Cruzu. You know what? I'll write that down. I can write that down. Or actually, wait. Because, okay, another thing also, I want to give y'all a little bit of a makeover too. Because I do have a design that I've used for y'all before, like a little squirrel. But it might change. I do actually have someone in mind I would like to commission for that, actually. Because here's the thing. I can draw. I don't think I can draw mascots, though. I don't think I'm very good at designing mascots. So I'm like, I might commission someone else to help me bring the idea to life, you know? If y'all end up staying squirrels, who knows? We'll see. You might change. Most likely you'll change. But, like... Yeah, that's a little something. I do have someone I want to commission for that actually, because I've seen them do mascot designs before, and it's so freaking cute, dude. They do such cute designs, and I'm like, I want to know how much it is, please. I want to give my chat a form. Let them exist. I just need to like wait on a reply, I suppose, though. It won't happen for a while because my bank is kind of moneyless, but like, sorry, I keep making jokes like that because it's silly to me. But yeah, that's something I want to work up to actually. But yeah, I will write down your suggestions, Giga Gabron Games. Ah, all right. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. What? Giga Gabron Games? My crew? Spacing out and heard my name. Yeah, I'm just writing down your your suggestions for fan names. You like that? Mighty face. I'll just write those down for the future. No guarantee I will use them. But better than nothing, bro. Better than nothing. I don't really got anything in mind either. Y'all are just kind of chat to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any specific name that I think of y'all as. You're just chat. You're just kind of chat. But one day y'all will have form. You will have form. A proper form. Okay. I just a little bit. Like boom. Wait. Oh man, why is drawing hard? You know what? Sure. Whatever, girl. Sure. It works, it works. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hear this, and then boom, boom. Frick, wait, where's the thing? Bruh. When I was adjusting things, it did not. I see. I see. Sad face. Oh. And then go in these tiny little parts that were not. Okay. Are. Okay. What? There we are. And glasses. So let me copy paste this just in case, like, for whenever I do more at another time. Actually, I might very slightly move it in just a teensy tiny bit because it's not really straight on is the thing. There is going to be a very slight difference using on these. Alright. We're balling. Hit this and then wait. I love the inspirational music while I'm working on this. I love this playlist. We love mood whiplash in this household. Think thonks. Eh? Okay. Alright. Glasses! I officially very much look like a nerd you would bully in high school. Alright. Okay, we got all of those done, and now it's time to color. Yippee. It has been 1.5 hours. Can I finish coloring all of these in 30 minutes? Not me thinking I could finish this all of these emotes in like 2 hours max. I did not account for the yapping-itis, bro. I did not account for that at all. But I'm also faster with coloring. Much faster with coloring. So surely... Do you think, chat, do you think I can finish coloring and like rendering all of these in 30 minutes? I'm kidding, I definitely can't, but... I did not do the thing here. Expand 10. Okay. Ah. Okay. You know, something I'm glad that I picked up on when I was like learning art is to not make the eye whites pure white. Like, it helps so much with softening the look of the face, bro. It helps so much. I love color theory sometimes. Color theory. Oh, my back. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, I see something going on here. Hold on. I need to reply to that. Need to reply to oomph really quick. Alright. Hello, colon D. Point right, point left. Points right, points left. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry. I need to, whenever I see thing on my TL now, I need to reply to oomph. Which I feel like that's something in general I want to get better at, is like, you know, actively talking to people. Because I feel like the way that I use Twitter is like, I just retweet things sometimes, and then I dip. I want to like actually reply to people and like be more active in the community, you know? I'm just shy is the thing. I'm just shy. And hey, now that I actually have my design done and like posted, I can actually reply to people who are like, yo, show me your design for XYZ. I can actually reply to those now. Yay! Oh. Okay, this is fine. Hmm. Okay. It's all coming together. Alright, I need to... Something also I've, like, taken up more is, like, doing more gradients, like, different colors in the eyes. I didn't really do too much for myself, but I like doing it in general. Having, like, more of a gradient in the eyes. It looks nice. It looks very nice. Maybe not, like... Okay. And then I need my yellow color. Which, a little fun fact, guys, I do have an actual representing hex code, because, like, some VTubers have that. It's FFE6A2. That is my hex code. It's this yellow that I use for my pupils, actually. This yellow I use for my pupils and on a bit of my clothes and whatnot, and on my earring. It's sprinkled around, this particular yellow. You know what's funny? Yellow isn't even my favorite color. Yellow isn't even my favorite color, it's teal. Like, hold on. If y'all want to know, like, more so what my favorite color actually is, it's like this color here. This is my favorite color. This and, like, other variants that may be a little more like this. Or, like, even bright cyan. I like these colors in particular. That's what my favorite color is. It's not yellow. I'm only yellow because of lemon. Although, to be honest, some of the greens that I use are actually, if you look here, it's actually just like a dark tealish color. That's not actually green, guys. We love color theory. So, technically speaking, in a way, my favorite color is present, actually, in my design. Okay. Sure. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Okay, time to add the green in my hair. You know, my hair actually is just naturally like that, guys. I just popped out of the ground. I just popped out with green in my hair. It's just like that, bro. Hmm. Thank you for the sleepy music. This is definitely what I need right now. Thank you, Dova Syndrome. Truly. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright, we got something going on here. Zzz, yeah. Yo, Zoneless Zone... I don't know. Zenless Zone Zero, that's what it's called. Sorry. I don't know all these Hoyo games, bro. I don't know shit. Ah, okay. What else is there? I think Da-da-da. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, how am I going to do this thing? Can I just, like, do a couple scribbles? Yes, I can, actually. Couple scribbles here and there, and, like... pink. God, I have so... here, bruh. Okay, I don't need too much, honestly. Alright. Alright, we ball. We're ballin'. Gonna yoink that same pink and use it for... This is... Then I want to use my... thing for... Guys, does the yellow heart look okay? Should I do yellow or green? Hold on, I was wondering why I look a little dead. It's because I haven't added the flavor sparkles emoji. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I'm glad I started, like, adding blush to characters, because now they feel like they actually have life in them. Then, another little thing I added, last minute, really, a little bit of eyeliner. I think it looks nice. PH. It looks nice. Yeah. Alright, immediately I have so much more life in my like in my eyes again. In my face. Ah. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Right, black colors are done here. Yes. Okay, guys, so far, this is what things look like with the yellow heart, but should I use, like, a green heart? Hold on. Green heart? Or maybe pink heart? I think maybe the pink heart, actually. It brings more of it out. So maybe the pink heart. Yeah, I think I like the pink heart, actually. We're sticking pink. Alright. Okay, I'm going to go add this. I'm also going to go in here and add a little bit of light along the edge of the lens. Which this is reminding me of how... Y'all know that trend from a little while ago where people would take their glasses and, like, hold it up to what they're drawing so that they could, like, see the angle and whatnot? And it was like a cool, look how hot this character is or something kind of trend with glasses or whatever or something. And it was a cool trend and a cool idea to, like, help you figure out the angle for glasses. So I wanted to try it once when I was rigging. I forgot to account for the fact I am nearsighted. I wear prescription glasses, and if you don't know, the lenses on prescription glasses specifically are curved and in a way that it will affect the way that you see things. That's why that's a prescription glasses. So then if you're looking at prescription glasses, which are warped in a specific way, from the other side of the lenses, it's not gonna look correct. Yeah, so... Man, I forgot to account for the fact I cannot see shit, so... Glasses debuffed him or wasted one broken heart emoji. Okay. Yeah, I have one of these. Let me go to the next one. We're gonna have to do a lot of flat coloring, fellas. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Out of curiosity, guys, when did y'all first hear that song? Because I'm gonna be so real, I first heard that song because I was into animation memes when I was younger. And it was a popular song used for those, actually. That's why I know that song. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Together in my room. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Ah, the memories. Okay. Okay. Man, the internet was wild back then. Like, because I'm thinking back in like 2016 or so, actually. 2016, 2017-ish, I would say. Yeah, it's been a long time. I just know like where I don't remember the exact thing where I first heard it, but I know that's like it was from animation memes. There's a lot of songs that I learned because of animation memes, actually. It's fascinating. The internet back then was wild. Wait, I had a thought. Guys. 2016 was 10 years ago. 2016 was 10 years ago! Man! Man, that's... Oh, God. Was feeling their bones crack. Oh, I fear it's me. 2016 was around when I first got on the internet, actually. It was not a good idea, but it happened, so, like... grandma emoji, skull emoji, coffin emoji. And... Man! Ugh. Weird. Okay. 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 It's all coming together. Wrong brush. Okay. Man. So weird to think back. Like, do you think that you of 10 years ago would have guessed that you would be where you are currently? Guys, I'm curious. Would the you from 10 years ago have expected you to be where you are currently in life? Honestly, I'm going to be so real. I feel like low-key, the me of 10 years ago probably would expect me to be in the position I am. Or at least something adjacent to it. I'm gonna be so real. Because I remember literally 10 years ago, I wanted to be a content creator. I've been wanting to be a content creator since I was a kid, bro. Like, I thought that was the coolest stuff ever. I wanted to maybe not like specifically a VTuber, but or like a streamer, but I know I wanted to like make videos and whatnot actually. It wouldn't surprise baby me. Yeah. But I know back then, 2016, I knew what path I was on already. I was cooked from the beginning. Like, again, I don't think I would have expected to become a streamer, but like, content creator, yeah. Content creator who's also an artist, yeah. Yeah, it was already set in stone by then, bruh. It was already set in stone. I'm glad to be able to finally do it, though. Because I spent several years not doing it, because I didn't think I was good enough, or I didn't have an avenue that seemed doable to me. But then I actually got into streamers, because I did not watch streamers at all before 2023, by the way. I did not watch streamers at all. But then I did, and then I got into VTubing, and I learned more about it, and I was like, holy shit, this is perfect. This is what I like to do. Oh, hell yeah. I like this. Dun, dun, dun. You just like... Hashtag trust the process, because I like to block out all the parts that are going to be colored in for a certain part and then color them properly. Because it makes my life easier. Much easier, in fact. Boom, boom. Okay. Colors are me. Okay. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love the music on Silva Syndrome, bro. So goofy, so whimsical. Okay, how do I do all that again? Okay. Let me just... Little flower. Flower 2. Okay, we're good. Alright. And then I need to repeat it on the other side. Oh, okay. Why did I make my character design like this? I love how I went through all the effort of, like, making sure I had PNGs of all these saved, and then I don't use them. Because it's too small. Gotta ball through it. Okay. Here we go. Alright. I am not doing all that. I'm just gonna... Boom. I'm not doing all that. Nah, dog. Okay. I ain't doing all that. 2016, I was in an anime and liked to draw. In 2026, I'm still in anime and I still like to draw. Yeah. Sometimes you just can't escape it. Can't escape your fate. Yeah, I'm gonna go back because I did not draw on... Alright. Alright, time to add a little bit more life into my body here. Hold on. Okay. A little more life into me. Oh. Alright. Then got eyeliner. Be a little more cunty. Hell yeah. Is my life now? Indeed. It'd be like that. Big stretch. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, Alright. Okay, I think need to color this. Okay, anything else? I think I'm good. Alright, flat colors for this are done. I'm halfway through flat coloring. Do y'all think I can finish all of these before I hit the 3.5 hour mark, guys? Maybe. Did I? No, I did not. I like to make the grayed out layer just like solid black to match the liner better. So it fills in any gaps I might have missed in coloring. Speeve, indeed. Speeved. Okay, let's color. Get a little life in there. Okay. Let me add a little bit of life while I'm still here, actually. Get a little life in there. Here. Oh man, now I'm remembering, because you guys can see my little cursor here, right? You can see my thing where I'm drawing. And like the outline of my brush and everything, right? You can see that. I'm now thinking about how I saw a video of people who were drawing with the like the cursor offset from the stylus by like several centimeters. Like okay, say that like say that your stylus was like right here. Your stylus is like right here, right? Right here. And then the actual cursor would be like up here, so that you would see where it is without your hand blocking it, which I get the idea, but also that would drive me fucking insane. I don't know how some people do that. Like, dog? How? Excuse me? What do you mean some people draw like that? I think that would drive me crazy. But you know what? If it works for you, then good for you. If it works, good for you. Okay, let me... Okay, but then how do you aim for what you already drew? I know, like how do people do that, dog? I don't know. I think it's because they can still see the cursor and see where it's aiming for, but it's also like, dog. Like, I feel like it would get really inconvenient at some point. Because like then if it's like so far up from where your stylus is, there's only so far down you can go, right? You wouldn't even be able to access like the bottom half of your screen because it doesn't go down that far. It's not matching where your stylus goes. And I'm just like, how do people do that? I mean, I get the idea behind it. I'm just like, holy shit. Okay. I mean, if it works for them, good for them. But like, damn. Crazy Dio. Plus the higher part as well. Yeah. It'll just go straight off your screen. Maybe I'll even onto a different monitor at that point. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unless you're like, your stylus is like lower down and then you can like touch the stuff at the top of the screen, but it's like, for lower, you just straight up can't. Like, there's only so low you can go. Oh no, it's fascinating. Fascinating what some people will do. You know, guys, this is me in another life. I could have been a fire, like, themed VTuber. I could have. But I ended up being a lemon. Or I guess a yuzu, because, like, the thing is, a yuzu and a lemon are actually two different citruses, guys. I mean, they get kind of, like, put together a lot, or, like, used interchangeably, but, like, they're two different citruses, actually. I've never actually had a yuzu. I've never had a yuzu, but, like, I'd like to. I hear they're, like, sweeter than a lemon, I think. So I would like to try one at some point, actually. First hand cam, I finally try a yuzu citrus. And when I say that, I mean I bite directly into it with the skin and all. They're cousins, yeah. Fascinating stuff, though. Oh man, this is also making me think about how I've had friends who I think they were like either shopping online or like in Japan at the time, who would send me pictures they took while they were out of like a drink or something that's like yuzu flavored. It's like, oh no, they squeezed my brother in it. Cannibalism live on stream. Awesome, yeah. Yo, Yuzu VTuber commits cannibalism live on stream. Hand cam. Yo. I'm kidding. But man. Oh man, this is also reminding me. I need to try fresh pineapple. And the reason I bring this up is because I was thinking about it and how I'm like, I need to try a yuzu citrus, and then that made me think of like other fruits I need to try. And the thing is, I've had pineapple before, I just don't do it often, and I have friends who are dead, like they're convinced I'm allergic to pineapple. Because I remember describing eating pineapple one time and feeling like needles in my throat. And, like, oh, okay. But yeah, I remember describing eating pineapple as, I don't think I'm allergic. I think that's just how pineapples are. I don't think I'm allergic. Milder allergy? Maybe, but it's like, I still don't think I'm really allergic to it. Maybe I am just delusional because I've just lived my entire life just thinking, yeah, I'm not allergic to anything. So it's like, oh. Please not pineapple. The flavor is yummers. Don't do this to me. I refuse to believe I am allergic unless I actually eat some and I die. I'm kidding. Don't do this if you actually have allergies to foods, guys. Don't do that. But oh my gosh. I don't think I'm allergic. I will stand by that. I don't think I'm allergic. I will look into getting one, and I will eat it in VC to prove it. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let me... The Lulu is the Salulu King. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me... Okay. Guys, do you think I could finish these emotes before... before I hit, like, 3.5 hours? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. When I originally wrote down my idea of a schedule for this stream, I set my yapping period at the start to 30 minutes. And then I yapped for almost an hour instead. My yapping-itis. You know, when I made that, like, when I wrote down that rough schedule, I thought to myself, I don't think I can yap for 30 minutes straight without doing something. And then, lo and behold, I did it. For an hour. So, I guess I underestimated myself. Okay. Right, let me add in the other color. Looking. Look at this curve. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. You got my cousin! Okay, wait, where's that one emote? Hold on, I need to... Where's that one emote I'm thinking of? There we go. George! My cousin George! Oh no! I'm kidding. I'm joking. This... Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere with this. Yeah, wait, I also have a pattern on the sleeves here, so I'll scribble those on. Right? Then I'm going to take this. Holy moly, guys, I actually have more stuff on my sleeves. Alright. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Okay. Oh man, guys, you know something I want to play, actually? Something I want to play? I want to play GTA. I'm not gonna lie, I see so many oomphs and like streamers and whatnot playing like GTA RP, and I'm like, I'm so curious to try. I'm so curious, honestly. I don't have the game though, which I need to get that at some point, but we'll see. Let's see here. How do I do this? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming it was like this color that I used, yeah. Actually, I could just... Hold on. Remember, guys, remember when I said I have all of my... all the patterns saved? And I haven't really been using them because, I it's such small scale it doesn't really matter. Technically, I could just like I do have this one saved as well. So like, hold on. Hey. Do it like this. And then then I can just hold on. Airbrush. Aha! Goated. I'm just goated like that. Alright, let me select these portions and then boom. Boom! Alright, I'm goated. Hee. Okay. No. Okay, these are gonna be a little hard to render because usually I like to change, like, if I'm using blue or red in particular for rendering. If it's like a warm or cool color. I think I'm just gonna use purple. I'm gonna be so real. I think I'm just gonna render all this in purple. Like all these clothes in particular, because I did not separate the cool and the like warm tones. Alright, I think I got all that done. Yes, I did. Okay, we're on to flat coloring the last one, fellas. Alright. Alright. Time, we're finally flat coloring the last one and then I can render everything. I won't take as long on this though because I don't have as much of the outfit. So I can get away with a little more. Alright, time to add life. Okay. Nope, wait. Right, go. Then I really love adding this like reddish radiance, I guess. This reddish mark around like the outer corners of the eyes. It looks so nice. It adds life. Then we're doing eyeliner. Because it's cunty, that's why. Alright. Okay. Yippee! Guys, do you think I can finish rendering all of it before 3.5 hours? Probably not. I'm gonna be so real. Ugh. I severely underestimated when I made my initial plans for this. I severely underestimated my yapping-itis and how slow I am at drawing. Alright. Got that, and then the eyes. Oi, chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Sorry. Right? Gosh, golly, please, please. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to draw circles. Do that. And then yellow. Little fun fact, the yellow pupils are mandatory for my character design. Cause they... The thing is, when I draw, like, characters and stuff, I like to do a thing where if they have light-colored pupils, that means they are not a regular human. And that also applies to this world that I live within. Light-colored people equals spirit, actually. That's how it works. In my world, at least. Hee. Alright. Right, and then boom. Don't. Oh. Getting there. I've severely underestimated how long it takes me to color. Or, like, draw in general. Holy shit. Even working on a base, I feel like I'm very slow. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like I'm actually... I can make decent pacing with when I get locked in on things. It's just that I did not do this, like, schedule things in a way that I thought that's actually realistic. Oh my god, the inspirational anime final battle music. Let's go. Indeed, it's the final battle, flat coloring the last emote. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Delightful indeed. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Holy shit! I just felt every single like crevice within my spine just like creak. Ugh. All right. All right. I am alive. Be sure to unshrimp thyself, guys. This is your posture check. Posture check coming in currently. Posture check. And also be sure to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Or as a friend would say, hydrate or die straight. Happy Pride. Which actually, I don't remember if I ever properly showed y'all that I have cheek puff now. Like, I added that to my rigging. I have cheek puff rigging now. Hold on. Hold on, can I show it? Wait. Where am I? Okay, hold on. I'm getting bigger. I don't know if y'all can really see it that well. Let me take off my glasses real quick. Ugh. Oh shit, my face is naked, but... It's very subtle, but it's there. Hashtag trust, guys. Anyway. Alright, anyway. Like, go back. Not the screenshot that I see just sent in the server. I see you there. I see you there. Anyway. I need to finish up my flat colors so that I can actually finish everything in general. It's gonna take me 50,000 billion years, watch. Okay, boom. Alright. All my flat colors are done, guys. Yay, are you proud of me? Alright. Black colors are done. Black colors are done. It's time to go back to streaming, dog, bruh. Listen. I'm allowed to look at what's going on in my server. I'm allowed to look at what's going on in there. But yeah, okay. Black colors are done. That means it's time to render. Let's go. This is going to be very, very quick rendering. I'm going to speedrun, in fact. Okay. Actually, I said I'm going to speedrun, but I'm most likely going to like go back in and like fiddle around with some of the flat colors because some of these were not done correctly. Fun. Right? What's that? What is that? Hold on. What is that? That's a higher layer. Not that. It's not that. Not that. It's not that. Huh? Oh, wait. I see what that is. We don't need that here. Okay. Aishi Naruhodo, even. Okay. You don't need that there. It was the highlight on the glasses. It did not need to be there, Lemma. How dare I perceive my own server, right? It's the audacity. How dare I? Hashtag cancelled, I guess. Hashtag cancelled. Nipples. Pulls out ukulele, I guess. But I've made a mistake. I'm kidding. Man. Oh man, now that's making me think. I also want to rewatch the Spider-Verse movies, actually. I want to rewatch the Spider-Verse movies. Because I still think about how in the second movie, one of the first things that we see of Miles, I think, is that he got canceled twice. Bro got freaking canceled. Wild work, honestly. Man. Oh man, that's also reminding me. I remember seeing that gif of the like Miles Morales I made a mistake thing. Like I remember seeing that gif pop up a lot around. Y'all know Flavor Foley? I love their music. I love Flavor Foley. And when Ego Renegade Boy dropped, there were people who were like, they would like bully Len because they thought, oh, he killed our precious baby girl Ren or something, right? And then it turns out it's transgenderism, and then I just saw a bunch of people posting that I made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. That's a goated song, by the way. If y'all haven't heard it, you should go listen to it. Ego Renegade Boy by Flavor Foley. Goated song. Shout out to my fellow trans brothers. Which I'm not a trans man, but like gender is funky because like I'm a guy but not a man. Does this make sense? Like the vibe is different. It's like adjacent but not really. But also that like if you want an explanation of what my gender is, it's just guy but not man. It's why I say I'm non-binary. I'm not a man, but I'm a guy. Does this make sense? Those are two different things. Those are two different vibes, bro. That's just how it is. At least in my case. Gender is funky like that, you know? Our peak indeed. Indeed. Really, I don't waste my time. Man, I would love to cover that song one day. I fear I don't got the pipes for all that though, so like, Trans mask, but not trans man. Yeah, it's like hovering around there, but not really. I do not remember all the lyrics, dog. It's way too fast for me. Dude, this music feels so like final battle in a JRPG. It is so final battle. Like add and like it. Right, and then okay, y'all see here again another case of the green is actually blue. My greens are actually just a darker blue. We love color theory, am I right? Okay. Fallen. Alright. Then I like to do this on red, actually. Because I have the green and the yellow separated on the hair. Then I can just do it all in one color. And I can select the green portions. And then just like alpha lock and like switch the colors out for blue. You'll see. Hashtag trust the process, guys. This is how I like to do it. I cannot do it with the clothes though because I'm a dumbass who did not, in fact, separate the colors. So, well, I guess also it's because I'm doing all of these on the same file and I don't want to. I want to reduce the amount of layers I have to deal with. You know. That is bugging me. I did not properly erase that. Hold on. Like finish this part. That is bugging me. Let me erase that properly. Oh. A bit more? Okay. Yippee! Alright. Ah! Okay. Right, and then I'm going to make another layer, select this, and then on the new layer, I'm going to do that gradient that I like to do. Like, soften it up. Then, boom. Soften up the colors up top, and then, because they're on separate layers, I can select this, the green portion, alpha lock both of these, blue, boom, and a boom. I'm a genius. Boom! Ha! You can't see it, but I got my arms up like absolute cinema. Like, ha! There we go. I'm a genius. And then I want to do... Technically speaking, I could do a second layer of, like, shadows, but I don't feel like it. So... I don't feel like it. Face. Whoa, art class, indeed. Well, very happy 6th month anniversary, Yuzuru. Are you winning, my liege? I am indeed. I am making myself new emotes. Yippee. But hi, Merelda. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. I love how this is the music that decides to kick in, but like... Me pretending like I know what alpha lock means. Yes, true king. Okay, when I say alpha lock, I mean it's like alpha lock / protect alpha, in which if you check that off while having a certain layer selected, that means if you're drawing on that layer, it will only draw on what's already on it. I don't know if I explained that well, but like very useful in certain cases. I love alpha lock and clipping mask, my beloveds. Indeed. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Add 15. Second layer. I like to do second layers of highlights at the very end. Did I go back and do a second layer of shadows? Did I do that on the old ones? Hold on. Did I do a second layer of shadows on the old ones? If I did, I'll go back and do that. Hello? Where's my thing? Did I do it? No. I did not. Yeah, I did not do it. But I'll do a second layer of highlights at the very end. I think it looks nice. Which, guys, a little fun fact. This, like second layer of highlights that I do, like on the hair and whatnot, here, I started doing that because of Lego Monkey Kid, actually. Because Lego Monkey Kid, like, it's, it always had this, like, rim lights on it, like, on the characters, and it looked really nice. I liked it, so I stole it. And no, alpha lock and clipping mask are two different things. The alpha lock will affect one layer, and the clipping mask will attach a layer on, like, to a layer below it. Does that make sense? Of course I did because of Monkey Kid. Listen, Monkey Kid is goated, okay? It's a goated series. I am pretty sure it's canceled, which I am extremely depressed about because we haven't gotten any sets or news about it in like over 2 years at this point. So I'm pretty sure it's canceled, which makes me very sad. So I'm like, If y'all have not seen Lego Monkey Kid though, I highly recommend it. It's like genuinely amazing series. I love it so much. It is one of my favorite cartoons and shows ever. It's really good. And I'm Shad. Man. Shout out Alejandro Saab for I still see bro like making Monkey Kid at least like relevant or mentioned in some way. Like I remember seeing bro had posted like a picture of his Tomodachi Life Island and Macaque from Monkey Kid was there and I'm like I miss Monkey Kid. I almost replied with that. But then I held back because I'm too shy to say anything. I'm like, oh my god, macaque spotted. I miss that series. It's really good. Yeah. Where's my late colors? Okay. Don't need too much. It's a really good show. Lots of heart poured into it. Like, amazing characters, amazing plot, gorgeous animation, and like voice acting and everything. Literally everything about it is amazing. I love it. I miss Monkey Kid. And I'm just going to do purple for the clothes. I don't got all that in me, bruh. I don't got all that in me. It'll work. Yep, see? Purple works. If I have all the colors merged in some way, just default purple. It will look good. Purple just looks good in general. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think purple also just looks. Actually, what if I hold on? I could do it like this instead. Monkey Kid mention. Let's check it out then. Yes, please. It's such a good series. Good. It'll be very hard to find the like ways to watch it though, because the advertising and availability is straight ass. I'm gonna be so real. But if you can find it, watch it. It's really good. It's really, really good. I love that series. Like, it actually makes me... It's like one of the most inspirational series to me that makes me want to learn, like, art and, like, actually lock in on art more. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to the main character being an artist, by the way. The literal main character of Monkey Kid is an artist. MK, my goat, I will always remember you. Isn't this cute, guys? Isn't that cute? I feel like do a bit on the... Yeah. On this layer? Nothing. Oh, Mao, okay. Okay. Then I'm... What's the color here? Eye highlights. They make me look slightly more alive as well. Let's go! Okay. Okay. Boom. Alright. Sweet! Okay. It to then I need to color the line art. Alright. Line art coloring time. Go a little darker and more saturated. I will go back through that and like adjust it to the green color. Oh man, actually, now I'm thinking about... Has anyone here ever seen Erased? Like the anime? I was thinking about that series recently. I remember watching it like years and years ago. I still love the opening and ending of that series. It's so good. All these years and I still have yet to touch it. Oh my god. Stay to give me the Eve, so I must go have lots of fun using it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for joining Giga Brown Games. Have a good Eve. Hell yeah. And yeah, Erased is like, it's not, I remember seeing it got criticized for being like the killer is really obvious, but the thing is, as far as I could see, it wasn't really focused on a whodunit and more of a get to know the characters and get emotionally attached kind of deal, you know? Like what is it, a thriller? I think it was called. It's more of that rather than a murder mystery, but I think that's fine. I think it was cool. I remember liking it back when I watched it. Yeah, also I'm gonna be so real, that opening is so banger. The opening and the ending songs are so banger. Also, that I'm not gonna spoil what happens in it, but like, you know that one episode where they changed the opening song, like the opening sequence, like they changed the visuals. I love when an anime does that. Let's wait until I am emotionally ready. I said 369,746 years ago. Yeah. It's a really, I remember really liking it though. I remember liking it. Man, it is, holy moly. It's a lot. Man. But hey, if you ever watch it, Merelda, let me know what you think. Wink, wink. Okay. It was so cool. Yeah, dude. I love when an anime changes the opening. It's so good. I'm gonna come to you in tears. I look forward to it. I bask in the tears of oomphs who check out a series that I've already seen. I bask in their tears. Which actually... Dude, now that's making me think of season 5 of Monkey Kid. Oh my god, season 5 was a gut punch. Holy shit. My timbers are shivering. Merelda, you should check out Lego Monkey Kid, because like, it is another case of you will get attached to all the characters and you will be ugly sobbing by the last season. So, or at least I was in the last season, because they... Dude, those voice actors, they needed to pay rent. They needed to pay rent. Holy shit. It was so good. I love Monkey Kid. JoJo Part 4 especially has like 3 versions for one of the openings. Yo, let's go. Why do you do this to me? Do you like seeing me suffer? Yes. I love seeing friends who have never seen a series that I enjoy, I love to see them suffer. I love seeing them, like, go through emotional agony. And I just get to cackle because I know that feeling and I need to see the pain. Congrats on 6 months. I'm working so I can't say it, but I want to say it. Here's the many more. Hi, Snail! Thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. Here to many more, many more, months, potentially years of streaming. I would love to do this for years, dude. Hell yeah. Man. But yeah, I love recommending a series to people and then just seeing them go through it. Like, hashtag go through it when they see all the plot twists and all the, like, emotional agony the characters have to go through. Like that, nothing quite fuels me as much as that. Raising a glass of milk to years of streaming. Hell yeah. I would be so down for that. Right, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a little more. Okay. Maybe this year I will be able to get a full model of this. Maybe next year is most likely though. Next year is most likely. We shall see. Although, I could also just, like, keep my evil gacha commissions open because I'm gonna be so real, that adds up fast. It adds up fast, so I'm like, you know what? You know what? If all of my reviews on VGen just end up being evil gacha, we ball. We just ball then, I guess. Like, already over half of them are evil gacha anyway. Like, why not? Why not? People love the scrunklies, indeed. The gacha, yeah. I will say I have gotten, like, one or a couple requests early that are, like, actually do tell me what they want, and it's like, you know what, sure, whatever, we ball. I think I did say that, like, I don't really want to be given, like, a specific thing to do because it is gacha, but at the same time it's like, you know what, you're paying a little extra, I might as well. I might as well, I don't care. I'll still do it. But yeah, I think those ones are taking me a little longer. Because it's not truly gacha, I don't think. But I'll still do it. Because I'm getting paid. So, like... Okay. I quite like how I draw eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I used to do a lot more detail in eyes, but I've actually toned it down over time, actually. But I like how I do it now, because it feels like kind of glassy. Does that make sense? Evil gacha, but less evil and less gacha. Yeah. What a cute little vibing design. It's giving tropical. Thanks! I like how this is turning out. Face. I'm doing what I can. I can show the full design actually that I did. It's my redesign. I don't have a model for it yet, but it's what I fully got so far. Yippee! I like how it turned out. I'm very proud of this, not gonna lie. It took me 50,000 billion years to do, but like... finally, a redesign after 2+ years technically. And then 6 months into streaming, but... Oh, lovely. Ariga, thanks. Yeah! One day I will get a model to go with it, but like, for now, it is in the concept stages, I suppose. I have the reference, just not the model. I'll get to it eventually. I'll save up for it. Yeah. I thumbs up emoji. Yeah. I'm currently working on emotes now, though. But yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream, silly little pen. Hope you're having a good time. Oh yeah. We're just kind of balling. Ooh. Okay, let's see. A little darker, maybe. Alright. I do like how I've developed how to color eyes and whatnot, though. Like how it's so interesting also to look at my old art, because like you can see when I start trying certain things and what stuck and what didn't. What app is that? I'm using Fire Alpaca. Technically I'm using like an older version of it. Let me think. What version is it? It's like 1.13.6 or something, think, or something like that, or 2. Let me see. What version am I using? Because I'm using an older version because I didn't like one of the updates. I didn't like one of the updates, so I'm just using an older version. But hold on. Yeah, 2.13.6. That's the version I'm using of Fire Alpaca. They did a particular update in like the next version, in which, cause you'll probably see that I'm using the ad layers a lot, because I like the effect that it does. For some reason, in the next update, they changed it so that you have to individually go into every single ad layer and check off a little checkbox to make it actually glow. So it's like, why? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't gatekeep around here. I do not gatekeep. So yeah, for some reason they changed it so that you have to go into every single layer and like change it to a luminosity, like have that enabled in order for it to actually do that glowing effect, because otherwise it just looks like a normal layer on lower opacity. It doesn't have a glow effect, and it's like, why? And there's no setting to have it automatically turned on. And I hated that, so I just stuck with an older version where I don't have to do all that. Is it a normal thing for a lot of drawing apps though? Maybe, but like, it wasn't. Cause like, I don't know, for a lot of applications I've tried, it doesn't do that, where you have to like enable luminosity and whatnot on like ad layers. Like, I've never seen that before. And like I've tried a couple different like drawing programs, and I never really saw that before that, like a year ago, I think. I never really saw that before, and I did not like that. So I'm like, nah. I like having it automatically enabled. So, or at least technically speaking, the version I'm using is like, it's not automatically enabled. It's more like it's a bug where it's like, where it thinks that it's always checked off, but it's not. And like the next one was like fixing that, and like I did not know they made that change. I didn't even know this was a thing, but I didn't really like it, and I don't feel like doing that every single time I make an ad layer because I use that a lot. So I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, dog. But yeah, it's like it's mostly just a personal preference thing though. It's all coming together. Okay, now I want to use a red color. And I love doing this like red on you guys. Looks so nice. Back to my lore. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. Sing beautiful. Something, I don't know the lyrics, dog. Technically speaking, my eyebrows are yellower, not green, but I'm like, I feel like a dirt. It sticks out better. Readability. Oh wait. I forgot to. Here's the thing. Okay. Come on. I want to do this. Boom. There. Just this color to be a little more. What if? There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright guys, that's one emote. Let's go. I have 3 more to do. Let me... This... And boom! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright. Yippee. Alright. Alright guys, we got 1 emote done. 1 is done. Let me save that real quick. Oh my god, this song always jump scares me because there's words. There's vocals. Emotes are saving here. Okay, let's put side by side the old and the new ones real quick so we can see the difference really right next to each other. Hold on. New layer, where's my things? Okay. We have the new one, and let me find the old one. In 24, right? Why did my music stop? YouTube? YouTube, please? It's loading. YouTube, please! Don't die, you're too sexy! Bite slip! Emotes, this feels so awkward. Please. Music, come back. Guys. Guys. Am I alive? Did everything just die? Or is it just YouTube? Please. Oh my god. Please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. But anyway, guys, look at the... Oh my god. Look at the difference here. The difference. The new and the old. Well, I guess we're just doing this in dead silence then because oh my god. I guess it just doesn't want to play music? Question mark. Can I... Oh? Please, I don't want to do this in dead silence. This is so awkward. Please. YouTube Chan. I need... Oh. Okay, there we go. But anyway, hi guys, look at that. Look at this difference in art style here. Same guy, just 2-year difference, by the way. Same exact base, but like 2-year difference. Crazy Dio, am I right? So fascinating to look at the difference. What do we think? You like the new one, guys? I like how I color a lot more now, actually. I like how I color. It's nice. And it's not- the colors aren't as bleeding on the eyes. Let me add this to my Discord server. Hold on. Alright, I'm going to kill the old one really quick. Where is it? Wait. 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 What is all this? Hello? Fascinating. They changed that. Okay. I'm going to kill the old one and I'm going to add the new one to the thing. New heart emoji, guys. Finish. Okay. There we go. They changed the UI for that. What the hell? I can imagine how satisfying it is to look back on old work and seeing significant changes and growth. So fulfilling indeed. Not y'all sniping it before I got to send it, bro. Not y'all sniping it before I got to send it in the server. Damn. But yeah. Art style differences, am I right? Crazy. And again, I'm using the same bases that I made 2 years ago. I'm using the same ones. Damn. Crazy Dio. But you can still see differences. That's neat. No idea what you mean. Alright, glad to see y'all are enjoying it in the server then. Alright. Okay, let me just close that then. Anyway. Time for this another one. Coughs. Alright. Oh my god, we're almost at 4 hours. Guys, do you think I could finish this before we hit 5 hours? I severely underestimated how long it would take me to do this. Oh my gosh. I have severely underestimated that. Mode. Do you think I can finish all of these before it hits 5 hours? Actually, let me pull it for the funnies. We're almost at 4 currently. Alright, there you go. There's a poll. Can I finish them before we hit 5 hours, guys? Emotional music indeed. Holy moly. Sabiv. Yeah, let's go. Beeve. Okay. Speed run. Speed run time. Wait, multiply 40. I think what helps me though, get a little faster with the I forgot to do something. I'm gonna freaking die. Hold on. Something I like to do that I completely forgot that I do is hold on. I just do a teeny little highlight. That is literally all I wanted to do here. Let me like update the emote again. I am a professional, guys. Professional. Also added onto here. I forgot. Alright, let me just like update that real quick. Alright, there. It's been updated. No one is going to notice it at that scale, by the way. Literally no one's gonna notice it, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, let's go. Okay. Got that. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. You didn't see that. Okay. You know, I saw something that I'm a little curious about trying. I think I mentioned something similar to that. How I was thinking, what if I did evil gacha on stream? I was considering that. But then part of the reason is because I actually saw someone have a service that's like $10 sketches that'll only be done on stream. And I was like, that seems fun. But like, I don't know if anyone would gaff. I could try. I could try something like that. Or at least I could add a service option. Or like an option on the form for evil gacha. Like, yo, do you want, like, because by default, there is a question on the request forms on VGen that's like, can I share or stream this work, like, with credit? And I'm thinking about adding something on there, like, do you want me to stream it? Like, do you actively want me to do it? Like, can I share it? Yes, no? Do you want me to stream it? Because I might do it in a stream specific to evil gacha. It'll take a little longer to gather everything up, but like, I could. I'm not sure though. I'm not as confident in that, but it's an idea. It's an idea, you know? Okay. This. This feels like a Pokemon song. Does this make sense? This feels like a song that you would hear in Pokemon. Cooking time. It's all coming together. This, then, boom, down, aha. Oh, all right. I need to stretch my legs out. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, wait, I'm starting to feel it in my freaking hip, bro. I'm in my 20s, by the way. Oh my god. My hip. Oh, help me, Johnny. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. Alright. Alright. Youngin, would you help me get up? I fell. I can't get up. I need help. Right. It's then. I get it. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Thank you, Sonny. Oh my gosh. Slowly but surely. There. Okay. Can y'all believe I thought I could finish all of these emotes within 2 hours? It's been 3, by the way, and I'm still not done. Can y'all believe I really had the audacity to think I could finish quickly? No, never allowed to be confident in my speed. That's the one thing I should not be confident in. Ram lights. Be here. Then I can do my thing. And I'm going purple. I did not separate these colors properly. Oh. This feels like Cookie Run music. Feels like Cookie Run music. Not gonna lie. $5.40. Okay, I'm also going to do a little highlight on the E-wing. There. Add 20 and another one like overlay. Make it yellow actually. Yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. We're balling. Now I need to painstakingly color the line art and use the same colors from the last one. Alright. We're balling. Oh. I'm going to take a hydration break real quick. Reminder, guys, hydrate or dihydrate. And also beak stretch. Posture check, guys. Oh, okay. You know something I need to invest in actually? One of those big water bottles. I need to invest in one of those things. Like what are they called? Like a thermal one, I think, that like keeps it cold? Yeah. I like heard about those and I'm like, you know what? I might need to like look into that actually. That would probably be very helpful for times like these where I take 50,000 billion years to do something that I thought I could do faster, but I can't. This is just the speed I go at. Hmm. This. Right? Get a Stanley, 'tis a lifesaver. I will look into it. This one. Ah. Hmm. Oh man, you know something I still need to look into getting actually? I need to get a phone stand. Cause the way cause usually because I use my phone for tracking, right? As a VTuber, I use my phone. But the thing is, I don't have a phone stand, so either I have it propped up against my monitor, but I can't have it plugged in like that, right? I just have it on the desk, propped up against the monitor. I cannot have it plugged in like that. Or I get a hand weight, like I get a lifting weight or something. I put that on my desk at the bottom of my monitor, and then I prop the phone up sideways on that. And that's how I keep it plugged in while I'm streaming. I need to get an actual phone stand, bro. Sigh. Eventually. Let's... Ooh. This song kind of makes me think of Pop Drop Candy. Y'all hear it? Y'all, please tell me y'all hear it. This kind of makes me think of Pop Drop Candy. Do do do. Da, da. Do, do, do. Hmm. Here. I do. Where do I make this? Okay. I don't have anything. We're just gonna ball. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think I got here. Question mark? Low key, what if I don't think it. Nah. Yeah, let's just stick with this. Okay, yeah. Let me shave that, and then I will add it to the server. Right. Settings. Emoji. and then add dish. It's been added. I got it first this time. Alright, let's look at the side-by-side comparison now. Hold on. Old one, and where's the new one? Yeah, I used like the same face, which you can tell. However, it's so interesting to see in particular like the color differences between these, dude. Like, whoa. The color differences is crazy. That's fascinating to see though. That's so cool. Oh, I think I have better contrast now, I think. Like with the base color like palette decisions, I think. Plus I think it's good that I included more green in my palette because I feel like I wasn't including it enough, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm glad I have more green now. Yippee. It's more color balanced. IMO at least. IMO. Boy. Oh, I just felt my shoulder do a thing. Okay. I am also feeling a lot of things crack in my spine. Oh boy. Oh man, y'all know those like chiropractor videos? Like those videos of people finally getting their backs like cracked and like shoved back into place after like 30 years or something. I'm like, oh, I need that. Oh. I need that. Hashtag need that. Move this down to here. Then let's start rendering the third one. Maybe I can in fact finish this before we hit 5 hours. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if... Hear me out. What if I tried... I don't think I'll actually do it for clarity's sake, but it's like a thought. Hey. What if it was like backlit like this? Should I? Chat. Should I? Perhaps backlight it like this? Is an idea. Do we think it sacrifices any clarity if I do that though? I might just render it normally and then see if I can just slap this on. Yeah? Okay, I'll render it normally and then we'll like see how that works with this on top. Mayhaps. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this for the time being and then me. Yeah, I'll keep that. And render it properly and then I'll just slap it on top. See if that's really the Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wait for boom. And a little bit of oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Slowly bulldozing at this. Ow. Oh, we're actually. Ooh. Thank you for the sleepy music. Dova syndrome, this is very much what I need right now. Ah, boy. Severely underestimated how long it would take me to work on these. Oh god. Okay. Select. Boom. Boom. This. Blue. Right. Okay. Oh man, guys, you know something I've been craving recently? Donuts. I really want a nice glazed donut. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm not really a fan of like filled donuts, like ones that have stuff in them. I just prefer like icing or glaze on the outside. That's my preference. Like to me, that's I just like it like that, honestly. I like glazed donut especially. It's so classic. So nice. I love it very much. Eat a glazed donut. They make me very happy. I've not had one in a while. Okay. Okay. To add 15, then your edge light. Oh, head hit microphone. Sorry if you heard that. Honestly, whenever I feel like I just made a loud noise that would like be loud in the microphone, it doesn't actually make a sound. It's interesting. Hmm. Because it sounds loud to me, but I think that's because it's my headphones in particular knocking against something. That just like feels very loud in my ears. I guess it's not always the case when it comes to the mic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Then the clothes. Purple. We're doing purple here. Okay, we're doing... Oh yeah, now I'm thinking about, like... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I went and revamped my commission prices a little bit, because it's, like, something I've been thinking about a little more. And regarding, in particular, who my, like, target audience is, I guess, or, like, the people that are most likely to commission me, and most likely it's gonna be VTubers who want to use stuff for stream, so I'm like... I went in and changed a couple of parts of my, like, a couple commissions in which monetized content, that, like, license is, like, automatically included instead of having to pay more for it. Like, it makes more sense to just have it already included, you know? So I changed that. I also made a few things a little cheaper because I think it's, like, too big of a price jump for what is, like, changing here. Does that make sense? Like, between half body and full body stuff, I was like, okay, too big of a price jump. I'm going to lower that a teensy bit. So I did make a couple changes here and there. I don't have them open at the moment, but I will at some point. I feel like it. Yeah, that's something I was, like, ruminating on. Marinating, even. I don't know. But I made a couple changes. This... And where's... Alright, what are the... What is it? Let me color the line art real quick. Let me color that line art. Then we can really see what this looks like. Beautiful music. Truly. Also, I want to play on an SP. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make more friends, guys. I want to make more friends. I want to meet more people. I want to play video games with people. Fun. Coming together. This bit here. The longer you let it cook, the tastier it'll be when it's done. Trust. Yeah. You know what? True. So true, actually. It'll get there at some point, and it cannot rush perfection, especially in cooking. Okay. We're almost good. This. Boom. I forgot to color the flower. I'm sad. Alright. I will do that after I finish parts. Like darker. Okay, we're getting there. Lemonade is always better after a long, hard job. So true, honestly. I haven't had lemonade in so long, but it's so good. Man, I love lemonade. Ah. Anything else I need to do? Let me go render this for to do. Need to turn off the alpha lock in order to do that. Okay. Okay. Little bit here. Boom. Okay. We're pogging. Pogging. Alright. We turn all this off and then what do we think, guys, of the like backlighting here? Normal with the backlight. I can also turn it up a little higher. %, 50%. What do we think? Maybe? I kind of like it. In GL, I kind of like it, but how does it look from, like, a distance? I love the intense music kicking in for this. It reminds me of Sephiroth with the fire. Nice. Yeah, I'm like... I kind of like the backlighting, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Is it still reading as arson? If I do it really small. Maybe not that small, but like... Dramatic lighting. Should I do it? Should I keep the backlighting here? Should I keep it? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We could. I might keep it, actually. I like it. I like it. Alright. Okay, did I ever have make it harder to distinguish things when it's small? True. But it's also like, think thonks. It also just depends on how small it would be on certain screens. Like, who's going to be reading it at that at that small, honestly? Yeah, it's like, how much readability do we want to sacrifice, honestly? I could just add both versions. I'm gonna be so real. I could just add both versions to my server and then we can just see which one gets used more. Yeah, I'll just add both versions, honestly. I have that choice because I own the server. I can do whatever the hell I want, so... alright. Let me see here. Let me add that. I'll add both of them even. I don't think I ever had an arson emote before. Yeah, so there isn't really anything to compare to. Alright, we got arson. Arson has been added, guys. By the way, if y'all want to see what this looks like on Discord... Hold on, let me screenshot my arson. Save that real quick. Okay, let me image. And I want to show y'all what this looks like on Discord. LMAO. Behold, arson. That's what the arson looks like on Discord, by the way. I think both are like pretty fine, honestly. Mayhaps. We'll just keep them both for now, and then if I ever get to the point where I'm like monetized, we can like pick there, I guess. But yay! Evil and slightly eviler. Evil user and slightly eviler user. Behind every gay person, there is an eviler, more gay person. The lines are so nice, thank you. Man, line art is such a pain, but like, I like how I do it. It's pretty cool. It's like, I like my lines clean. I like my shit clean. Alright. Let's... I forgot to color this part. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. It's time to do the last one. Guys, I'm gonna do it before the sub like 5 hours. What if I made the backlighting like lighter so it's still present but not as overpowering? Maybe. Hold on. Could try that. A little lighter question mark like this. It doesn't feel quite as strong as backlighting though, if it's like, or maybe you meant like make the like the light part. Hashtag trust the process. Hold on. Okay, not quite, but... Question mark? Think thongs. Subtle difference, but definitely adds. Okay. I can like, yeah, I could like, replace that version with this. We can always, decide on which one to go with later. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Hell yeah. Added a little more light to it so it's a little more obvious. Emoji. Arson 2. Okay, I've adjusted the Arson 2 emote. Let's go. Now with more proper backlighting, instead of just like a shadow in the forefront. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. I would like to pay with my credit card. Sorry. Someone voting no on if I finish it within 5 hours. I have finished a water bottle. Y'all make sure to hydrate as well. Alright, it's time to render the last emote, guys. Surely I can finish this before we hit 5 hours, right? Alright. Now this one I do have an old version we can compare to. So. Poopy music. Oh man, wait, now I'm thinking about how I watched Coraline, like, well, obviously for like Halloween and whatnot, and oh my god, that was over 6 months ago. Oh. But I remember watching Coraline for some reason I'm getting flashbacks to something. I don't know what. Okay, I remember watching Coraline for like Halloween or something. Like, and it had been years since I watched that. I remember watching that and just thinking the entire time, damn, this kid is so 11. Like, you ever watch a series and then they actually write the character like painfully accurate to their age? Like yeah, that's like an 11-year-old, all right. I think she was 11, but damn. I don't know how they did it, but they did. It's so funny to me whenever a character is like age accurate in their behavior. Like, yeah. Alright. I bet a finish. I will try. I'm sure I could. I don't have as much to do on this, I don't think. So it's mostly the coloring the line art that gets like takes me a while. Oh. Seeing people try and draw emotes is so fascinating because it's harder to add details that won't be lost when the emote is compressed. Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of bawling and praying through this. Like, a lot of details aren't really going, like, are going to be, lost at a smaller scale. Honestly, like, it's very, very hard to make them in a way that will still be readable at a smaller scale, honestly, but I'd still add some detail to them because I know that some people will just post the image itself instead of use it as an emote. Or at least they might use it as a sticker on Discord or something. So I want to make it in a way so that it'll still look good at a bigger scale too, you know? Instead of like being super, super simplified. Or at least that's like what I personally do. I want it to still be at least like somewhat readable as, you know, an actual emote, but I subbed, by the way. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. You've been really sweet this whole time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, man, I'm just balling, bro. I severely underestimated how long this would take me to work on. I'm not sure if I'll have the energy for other things later, but I'll see. Hmm? Did I actually hit the end of the playlist? I went... Guys, okay, for context, for the background noise, I've been playing a top 100 most used BGM in YouTube by Dova Syndrome playlist. I've just been using that this entire time. I actually went through every single song. That's how long it's taken me. I went through every single one in that playlist, bro. Alright, I guess we gotta right back from the top then. Right, we're going right back around. Alright. Please load. Please load. The classic. We're back. We're so back. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's all coming together. It's our last emote, guys, and then I'll finally be free. Well, until I decide to lock back in on, like, the suggested emotes that y'all gave me. I would like to do some more. do. Do, do, do. What color did I use for the other one? And it was like Alright. The VTuber BGM trademarked, yeah. The VTuber the background music BGM, yes. I can speak English, guys. Man, that reminds me, I need to lock in more on studying Japanese, actually. I know I wanna... I think I've talked about it before on stream. I want to learn more Japanese to be able to collab with JP Oofs, honestly, because I really, low-key, I really want to try playing a game with someone, like, who's Japanese, like, and we have to swap languages. Except I know for a damn fact their English is so much better than my Japanese, so it's like, I need to lock in if I ever want to try that, you know? I need to lock in if I want to try that. But it is an idea. Like, we have to play a game, except they can only speak in English and I can only speak in Japanese. I think it would be fun, I just need to learn Japanese first. That's one goal I need to pose. JP study streams, let's go, or I am going to be so ass at those. Ah, man. One day I shall try. I shall try. Alright. Boom. Boom. Doo -doo. 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 He like... Okay, let's go. Adding me to the blunt rotation of small creators I watch. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm just kind of balling through my... I need to stream more, honestly. Because I feel like I need to lock in more. It's always been a goal for me to be able to, like, do content creation. So it's something I need to work hard at. So I really appreciate it. Thanks. Ooh. Do remember? Add 10, bump it up to 15. Another layer, then this. Okay. Yeah. Do my little rim light. I think it helps a lot for rendering that I have a mental system already for every single thing that I do. Like, having a routine helps so much when it comes to, like, drawing. Just get a routine, bro. It helps so much. Which, honestly, I feel like I need to break out of that routine a little more in order to improve better, but it's also like... A routine, it makes things fast and easy. My need to improve versus my need to make things not, like, actually easy to do. Oh, the struggle. To improve or to make things easy to do. The real dilemma. Right? Then 20. Wanted to do a little bit of literally no one's going to see this, by the way, but like I don't care. I want to put the detail in anyway because it looks nice. That is my reasoning. It looks nice. That's what matters. Does it make me happy? Yes. That's all I need. All I need. Alright. Button. Like a routine that becomes the norm, you do faster and faster. Exactly. Yeah. Do I not naturally fall into a rhythm? Yeah, it's like, I do fall into a rhythm is the thing, but if I break out of that rhythm, then everything is a struggle. It's like I feel like... I think that's why I find, rendering specifically very fun to do compared to, like, say, line art or sketching. Because I do have routines, I guess, for those, but it's like... they're not as solidified because it's not as I can turn my brain off and just do it kind of thing when it comes to sketching and line arting IMO. Because I feel like I need to put more brain power into making sure the base of it all looks good. When it comes to rendering, however, I always have my routine, like, solidified in my brain. Of, like, okay, it's like... well, I don't really do this all on emotes because, like, it's small and it's like, I don't need all that, you know? But, like, it's always, like, gradient, multiply layer on 20%, and then, like, another multiply layer, 40%, and then 30%, and then blah blah blah. It keeps going and going and going, right? As long as I have that routine stuck in my head, I can blast through rendering so easy, bro. Rendering is so easy for me because of that. My favorite part of the process because it is easy. And also, at least to me, it feels like it ties things together. Yippee! Domain expansion, multiplication layer, yeah. Honestly, I should probably, like, learn to use other kinds of layer, like, overlay modes more, but also multiply my beloved, so... As long as you know what colors to use on multiply, you're good to go. Think. IMO, at least. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, indeed. Like, there's some other layer modes I might use on occasion, but it really heavily depends on what I'm doing. Like, it's... I particularly always... like, for every single thing that I do, my 3 go-tos are always going to be multiplication layer, add layer, and overlay layer. Those are my 3 go-tos when it comes to rendering. And then sometimes I might switch it up a little bit and do, like, soft light or hard light. Let me think. Do I use any of the others? Not really. Maybe sometimes, like, color and, like, luminosity. It really depends on, like, the thing that I'm going for. But, yeah. When in doubt, multiply. Yeah. When in need, add by 3. Yeah. Yeah. I love having a routine to fall back on. Perhaps I need a perhaps I need a diagnosis, but like if it works, it works. That's all that I need. I just need to know it works. Don't really what? Okay. That's just human nature, though. It's called the flow state or locking in. Yeah. I guess personally, I also just really appreciate when I'm able to get into that flow state, because I personally struggle a lot with that, actually. Because, like, it's very hard for me to get into the flow state, because I'm always struggling through, like, mental blocks, I guess, of, like, honestly, it really is just a thing that I need to get diagnosed for, but it really is just, like, mental blocks just hard stopping me in my tracks from being able to get into the flow state. So whenever I do manage it, it's like, oh, thank God. Please. I need to do my work. I need to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. Sorry. Okay. Ladies! I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. I fear I've been infected by the brain rots. I blame oomph. Ladies! There's music specifically for that. Specific frequencies heighten our concentration. Really? I have no idea how well that would work for me. But fascinating. Okay. Theydies. Theydies. Oh boy. Okay, I'm like to do a little bit this. Okay. Alright. All coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The delta or sigma or omega frequency or whatever it's called. Whoa. Omegaverse mention? I'm kidding. Yeah, I think it really just kind of also just depends on the person in GL. That kind of stuff. I don't always expect, like, things for me. Like, sometimes I just get in the zone and it's like, oh. I know I've had specific frequencies that get rid of my headaches. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well it would work for me, because, like... Dude, so many things that are, like, claiming to heighten concentration or, like, help you focus are just, like, that's just not gonna work for me. I need to, like... It needs to be such a specific set of circumstances and, like, conditions need to be met for me to, like, get locked in and, like, be able to do things. Which I think the main thing keeping me locked in currently and, like, still being able to yap is that I want to play Peak. I want to play Peak after this, bro. I want to play Peak. Peak. I love Peak. Peak is going to be my break from drawing. Using more brain power on video game. Man. Alright. Okay. Do I have everything done? Ooh. Okay, I think I forgot to... I need to do this. The glasses need a little bit of rendering themselves, I fear. Okay. Oh. White. Highlight rim thingy. Yep. Okay. Here. Up. Ah, so much life added into those eyes the second I had highlights. Oh my god. He's alive. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay. When said this? Wait, no. Earrings? Yippee! Peak emote! Peak! Another fun fact, our belief in things affects whether or not they can affect us. If you believe a medication's effect, you're more likely to feel the placebo. Yeah! Indeed, truly. Ah, boy. Alright. Let me see. Peak. Here we go. Peak. Okay, I'm going to add that now to the server. And one day I will get monetized so that we can actually use emotes in chat, Lamau. But for now, they're all confined to, they will be confined to, Discord. Okay, and boom. Add that, finish, okay. It's been added. Eek. Alright. There we go. Really not that big of a difference compared to the old one, but like, let me show the difference anyway. Hold on. Okay, here's the new one. This is again, there's not as much showing on peak emotes, but like, hold on. Where is... Yeah, 2024. Crazy work. It really is mainly just the color difference, I think. Because again, I'm just using the same bases I used back then. Yeah. Bro, those colors... The color difference is a little bit there, bro. Yo, the difference in colors. Holy mother. Like, I actually toned down the colors and added a little more, like, reddish. Like, more blush, I guess? Like, those are, like, the main differences I see here, which is very neat. Sheesh. Difference. And lost the ring. Yeah, I'm no longer married. I got a divorce in the update. Damn. I'm kidding. I've never been married. I'm a single Pringle. But yeah. Yippee, all the emotes are indeed done. I will likely do some more later. I don't know if I'll do more on stream or off stream. We'll see. But for now, my emotes are done. Yippee. And that's yay, single Pringle and happy not to mingle. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Well. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining for me working on emotes. I'm going to play Peak now. Hold on, let me... Where's the things again? Okay, let me just, like... Close that. Then... Alright. Nova Syndrome, shut up real quick. I'm going to open Peak now. Peak. Peak. We're playing Peak off stream? Nope, we're doing it off stream. Also, I did in fact finish. Did I finish before 5 hours? I wasn't paying attention. I think I did. I not finish before 5 hours? Ooh. Skull emoji, bro. No, fuck. Dang it. Well, okay. Computer. All right. I'm going to put this over here. Okay. Well, can y'all believe when I originally wrote down what I wanted to do for this stream, I put down drawing emotes for I originally put it down for 2 hours. It took me twice as long. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm going to like do that, and then actually, since we're going to play Peak, hold on. I'm gonna do a little something here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die really quickly. And then I'm going to and I'm alive. I have a new outfit now. Hi guys. I did do it in a single day, which is more than I could do. I'd lose motivation 2 hours in. Honestly, real. And honestly, I felt that. I think one of the main things motivating me is that I'm literally live streaming this, and if I don't finish, I'm going to feel cringe. So like I need to lock in when I'm on stream, honestly. Anyway, it's time. I haven't played Peak solo in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. What I'm going to attempt to do is sub 1 hour this. I don't think I can, but we'll try. I've done it before, but... Alright, it's time. It's time. It's time to sub 1 hour Peak, hopefully. Is it good? Peak is my favorite quote-unquote friend slap game. It's my favorite one, honestly. Hello! Hello, Sakura! Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Hello, greetings. But yeah, personally, of all the like multiplayer co-op games with, you know, like along the lines of like Lethal Company, Content Warning, Repo, all those kinds of games, Peak is my favorite. I think partially because it isn't a like item collector thing. I just really enjoy it. So personally, at least, I like it a lot. Came here from my Twitter post that showed up in your feed. Yo, welcome. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. But hi, we just finished up making new emotes and whatnot, and I have showed off my design. I can show it again. Actually, it's X now. I refuse to call it X. Absolutely not. I refuse to call it that. Hail nah, dog. Okay, I can show my design again for those who may have missed it, because I just closed the thing. I just closed the thing, but hold on. Where is it again? I saved it in here. Yes, okay. Okay, let me just like... Oh. Hello? Please? Can I... Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Where's my thing? Why is this not working? Hello? What was this originally? Hold on. What file was that originally? What the frick frack snick snack? It was just a image. I don't know what that was, but you know what? I'm just gonna make a new thing. Hold on. I am a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. I swear. That's the wrong file. That's actually this one. Okay, there we go. Hi, this is my new design, guys. Yippee. I didn't miss it, but I'm up for seeing it again. Yeah. I'm doing it just in case there's people here who might not have seen it before, but hold up the image of Toby Fox covered in foam by accident. Dog, nah. The exact tweet it came from, it's thank you. I tried my best on this. One day I will get a model to actually match this design here. Yeah. One day I'll get a model for it. I need to save up for that though, so. But for now, I finished drawing emotes for that, and now I'm going to solo peak. I love peak, dude. I have... Y'all want to see how mentally ill I am for peak? I have every single badge. I have summoned 42 peaks! Last I checked that part, it was half that, bro. I still need to beat, like, the harder ascents, though. How do I have a bisexual flag and an aromantic flag? How can I be both? Okay. Okay. Quick explanation. I don't feel romantic attraction to people, but I can feel sexual attraction. I think people are hot. That does not mean I want to date them. So, like, that's the basic rundown. It is a painful combination to experience, in my opinion. I'm going to be so real. But yeah, it's basically, I think people are hot. I don't want to date anyone, though. I don't feel romantic attraction. Like, there is a difference between, sexual attraction and romantic attraction and whatnot. Yeah. Can relate so much, NGL. Yeah, it's... It's fair. People suck. Yeah. People are hot, but I don't want to date anyone. It's like, it's not even just that I don't want to. It's more like I can't because I don't feel anything. And it's low-key, I feel bad about that, but unfortunately, like, that's just the way I'm built, bro. I think people are hot, but I don't want to date anyone. Nah, it's just not for me, I fear. Unfortunately, that's just the way I'm built. But honestly, I'm also chill with it. I'm just balling. Arrow gang, yeah, hell yeah. I can still think people are hot, but like, I'm just not. I wouldn't date anyone. I could get down with someone, but I'm not gonna date anyone. So it's like, that's how you can be bisexual and aromantic. It's because the sexual and romantic attractions aren't in fact different. So yeah. Thumbs up emoji. Happy Pride, guys. Happy Pride. Every month is Pride Month when you're gay. But yeah, I'm going to attempt solo peak. And I'm going to play on normal difficulty for once in my life. Now, hopefully I don't get roots today. Let's see how well this goes. Oh yeah. I need to... Okay. Oh, I'm alive! Bing bong! Okay, hey bing bong. Bing bong. Do you want to come with me? To the peak?
If I say yes, will you take me with you?
Okay, sweet, brother. You're coming with me. Alright. I don't even need the bing bong badge. I just gotta take him with me. Okay, that's alright. You know what? Sure. Whatever. There we go. Where are the shore? Okay. Where's the coconut? Over there. Alright. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a very big nut. But the coconut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. Of the cocoa tree. Of the cocoa palm family. Shout out to the Philippines. Okay, I'm going to do that. Alright, we're on our way. Let's go. Okay, luggages, where art thou? It's been a hot minute since I played this solo. Holy moly. Honestly though, I think another reason I really like Peak is that it's also just really good in solo mode. IMO. The atmosphere is just so nice, dude. Luggage! Is there any others? Get. Sure. Oh man, now I'm remembering how I was playing with someone and they cooked the energy drink and like it'll remove the sleepy effect afterwards, but it also explodes in your face. They did not know it exploded in their face and they went flying. The most attractive thing is a nice personality. Hell yeah. But also I just think people are sexy, so it's like... let's go. Alright. Luggage. Okay. Give me that. Gimme. Grab your hands. Okay. Okay, can I drop this? Put this... I will eat trail mix. Then I'm going to go up here. Does that way look good? Let me like go up here and check. Holy shit, my stamina because of the coconuts. Oh, luggage, gimme. What is it? Okay. Holy luggages. Okay, they're just all here. They're just all here. Okay. Give me that extra stem. Give me that. I love Rescue Claw. Those attractiveness should be based on whether they can name at least one generation worth of Pokemon. You know what? So true. I'm gonna be so real though. I fell off so bad on Pokemon. I want to get back into it. Like, when the... what's it called? When the Switch first came out, I could not afford one. In fact, I still don't have one. So I missed out on, like, many generations worth of Pokemon. I don't know anything past Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So, guys. Yeah, I don't really need this. Okay, actually, let me... Okay. Okay, put sports drink in here, take milk in hand, just in case. Okay. Safety measure. I'm just gonna... This is probably awful pathing, but whatever. Whatever. We just got a ball. Yeah. Where next? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Think. Which one's my favorite? I finally got my hands on Platinum, Black 2, and Soul Silver. Yo. Okay. I I haven't actually finished all the games. I do remember I really liked the plot for Black and White. And I have a particular soft spot for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because Alpha Sapphire was my first ever Pokemon game, actually. Oh, the fog rises. Okay. This is gonna go great. Let me on here. Alright. Yeah, okay, let's just go across the bridge. I think I particularly will always have a soft spot for the Hoenn region because it was my first Pokemon game. Oh. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Okay, this is walkable. Lamau. Oh shit! Only this part is walkable. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're going this way. But yeah. Out of curiosity, chat, how's your days going? Because y'all have... Oh my god, I told y'all the story about the bug I had the unfortunate encounter with before stream. But then after that I was basically chilling and then I started streaming and here I am. Yippee. Woo! Man. Honestly, I'm glad I'm getting to like play Peak now because my first ever stream that this is the 6-month anniversary of, by the way, was Peak. My first time playing Peak, and now here I am. I have every single badge. I'm sorry, Ian, it's so late, but I want to keep playing Minecraft. You're so real for that. The throwback, yeah. Went to a really pretty dinner plus cafe place with my roommate earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Hope y'all had fun. Yeah, this works. Working on my college works, thought I should be sleeping. Honestly, real. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Please! Please! Okay. Yeah, this works. Sleep is for the weak, I say, at noon. Finals are next week, but I'm drawing instead. RIP. Yeah. Yeah, this checks out. Oh, I love Peak. I feel like I'm doing so much better than I did my first time playing, which is a given. But like, man. I don't know if I can sub 1 hour this, but I would like to try getting to around 1 hour. Yo, there it is, guys. It's okay, I'm going to get all that extra stamina back anyway. It'll be fine. Doesn't matter. I have a water bottle. Or sports drink, actually. Up at 2 a.m. after going to a dinner and cafe. Bro, she always going through it. Okay. Okay, what are you going to give me? Okay, not too shabby. Alright, let me just take this. Cool. So remember when I said I hope this isn't Roots today? Well... Well... Yeah, we may be cooked. NGL. May be cooked. And I'm on normal mode, so that means there's going to be zombies. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Big trees this time. Okay. Literally just like... Oh. I'm definitely not gonna sub 1 hour this. do I do? I hate roots. I hate roots. Okay. Come on. Hashtag trust the process. God, please win. Don't come now. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Bruh, that's crazy. Okay. I guess not. I guess not. I guess we won't take the highway. Unless. I'm going back up, bruh. I ain't doing all this shit on the ground. Nah. Surely it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is my comment blank? I don't know. YouTube weird sometimes with the chat, I think. Oh, another one. Did I replace something with that, maybe? I think I'm good with what I have. By the way, I'm probably going to die doing this, Lamau. I hate roots. I hate roots. Freaking wind. Oh! Come on. Okay. Okay. I just don't want to go on the ground. I'm gonna be so real. I just don't want to go on the ground. Okay. Then... That. Stupid. Us. Yes. I took damage, bro. Okay. Chain launcher, that's really good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I don't want to give up the milk, especially in this biome. So what do I... Fine, I can get food. Like chain launcher. Okay. Alright. Genuinely hate heights. They scary, could never climb a mountain. Yeah, it's... Okay, there's a branch right here. Ugh. Come on. Honestly, I'm taking the high road because going down there is like a death sentence. I'm gonna be so real. So, Grab that, please. Please, let me grab it. Ugh, okay. Oh, fuck. Wind, go away. Go away. Go away, bro. Just don't be cringe. Okay. Alright, I'm going to climb the tree. Ooh, okay. I could probably... There's a luggage there, but I don't think it's worth it because it's completely full. Go around here. Okay. Can I go straight up to that? I can reach that. Oh, wait. Actually, do you think I could go over there, check it, and then come back? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's too far of a jump. My depth perception is so bad, guys. My depth perception is so ass. Now I can do that. I can do that. Fine, this in here. Be good, but not good enough. Unless, can I... What if I do this? Hold on. Oh! Come on. Then here. Please, please. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. Now, can I keep going up this tree? Hold on. Wind, go away. Don't be cringe. Please, not now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let me, like, recover stamina and then... You can stand on the trees and roots. Not so much in alpines, but in roots, yeah. Oh, aha! We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Wait. Come on. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna sub 1 hour this, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I can just keep going up this tree, I think. Alright. Oh! Oh! Awkward placement, but we ball. Woo! Now what? Out of luggage. Got here. Lollipop! Okay, I like the lollipop. I do like the lollipop. But... kinda... I don't really think I have anything I want to sack. Oh, so... Can I... go up another tree? Can I rest here? Oh wait. Here. Woo! Please don't let there be more spoilers. That would not be very pog, I fear. Okay, let's go. Honestly, the strat here is just keep climbing the trees. Let's go. Alright. The Lorax would be proud of me, I think. Okay. Oh. Okay, that would... Oh, but... God, please don't let the next one be Ruth. Or, not Ruth. Mesa. Because Mesa is also very, very long. So I'm like, ew. Okay, climb this tree as well. Ooh, extra stam. Wind. I want to use that shelf shim to get higher. Go away, go away, go away, go away, my extra stam. Okay. I think it might be a little useless here, but like... just in case. I'm running a little lower on stamina. Like... now what? No. Over there? Oh, fuck. I do have AP torn. I could do that. If I need to, like right here. Yeah. Alright. I am bawling, I have no food whatsoever. Actually, can I make that without the... Piton, now. Ah, man, the wind! The wind! Okay. I'll have to find another piton somewhere. Oof. Here. I don't have anything that'll help. This feels like a crazy mission to be doing like this. I could have done like that, honestly, but... Honestly, that's probably the smarter way. Probably the smarter way to go. But I'm already here, so... Further up can I go on this tree? Not really. I don't think very much because there aren't any branches elsewhere. I can grab that and then I'll go back down, actually. That was a waste of a piton. Well... Okay. Yeah, I can take that vine over that way. Yeah. I hope that is a... I hope that's a... an actual medicinal root. Ew. Okay. Hope I don't hit the explodies. Yes, okay. Heal me. Okay. Okay, I see. Please. Ah, okay. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm doing pretty good for freaking roots, bro. Surely I'm not gonna run into any zombies, right? Hmm. Gonna go up this shrub. Okay. Yeah, I can just like take this pathing up, I think, because I remember seeing it was pretty clear, other than these exploding thingies that I should not touch. Okay, red is pretty good. Does it not do anything? Okay, never mind. I guess not. The thing is, with the shrooms and roots, I never know, like, what effect they're going to have. Like, even if I think I know, it feels like they change with each map, honestly. Like they change each time. Not sure. Yeah, the trees I was going up kind of leads to nowhere. Oh. Go up to this, though. Yeah, I can do that. Wind, go away. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Cringe. Alright, we're balling. We're balling. How long has it been, guys? What's my time so far? For peak. I'm curious. Been like 20 minutes, maybe? 30 minutes? I think 30 minutes. 35, maybe, even. I don't think I'm gonna sub 1 hour it, unfortunately. But I will still see what I can do. Come on! Come on! Okay. Go. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't really know what to give up. I'm just gonna drink that. Go. Go. Just go. Just go. Go, 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 go. What you gonna give me, huh? What you gonna give me? Anti-rope cannon. I already have an anti-rope spool, but okay. Oh wait, I was going to cook that. What do I get? Please don't be Mesa. Okay. Ugh. Rope spool has more in it. But the cannon, I can do long range. So, ended up playing 3 hours of Minecraft. Nice. Contemplating, what do I take? This would probably be his. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the bandage. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... No. Bing Bong said he wanted to come along. I'm not giving up Bing Bong. I have virtually no food on me, so I would like to bring something, honestly. Honestly, I can just, like... It's okay if I don't take that with me. Actually, I want to swap my rescue claw into my first bar. Alright, let's go. Time for Alpines. Congrats again on 6 months. Thank you. Also, have a good night. GN. Ah. Okay. Go. Heck. Okay, I saw luggages over this. Alpines is annoying with the wind, but it's also like I'll take Alpine over Mesa, because Mesa feels so much longer, dude. Mesa is so much longer. Okay. Wind, go away, please. Don't be cringe. Okay. I wanna get to the luggage. Please have some food for me. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Okay, let's go. Take a medkit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is safe, right? Yes, it is. It's a little hard for me to remember, like, or like be able to tell, like, what areas are going to be safe from the wind or not. I guess behind this tree is okay. Thank you, tree. Okay, let's go. Go. Already doing so much better than my first time playing. Okay. Go up here. Also, by the way, guys, is the game too quiet or anything? I forgot to ask Is the audio okay? Just let me know if things are too quiet or too loud or anything. Low-key feel like I can't make... Please let me recover my stamina faster. Me up. Oh, okay. Oh, wind. Stop being cringe. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. I'm on my own here. Okay. Alright, we're balling. We're balling. We're balling. Oop. Oh man, it feels like it's been a hot minute since I played on Alpines. Because... Oh... I think the last couple of times I played, it was all Mesa. Like, every time it was Mesa. I'm like, holy moly, finally, I get to play Alpines. What do you mean this isn't fun? This is fine because I said so, bro. What do you mean this isn't fine from the wind, bro? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, girl. No. Okay. Mayhaps. Okay, let me get to... I want to get up here. Okay, surely I'm not gonna die from this, right? Whew. Let's go, grappling hook. I love... I love that. Okay. Bro. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Whew. Bro, I got up here and I almost got clapped by the wind. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Man. Mother Nature, bro. Very cruel. And I go straight up here, right? Could I? No, I think I need to go maybe around here. Perhaps? Okay. Think thonking. Honestly, I do think when it comes to these quote-unquote friend slap games, I do think I just enjoy Peak solo more than like other games if I played them solo, because it's like, first of all, it's not as scary to me. There aren't really monsters constantly haunting you. What the frick? But it's also just chill. It's much more chill than the other games, and also I feel like the atmosphere just works really well when you're solo. For the other ones, it's like, I feel like it's nicer in a team. Of course, Peak is like more fun with the team, but it's like it works for the plot, I guess. If you're solo as well, it just feels like it fits. I guess. That makes sense. Bro, wind, go away, go away. There's no I in peak. There's also no we in peak. So like... But yeah, I feel like doing it solo like helps you feel the atmosphere a lot more, which is very nice. IMO. It has very nice atmosphere. Regular rope, useless to me. Eat, wanna consume. Yeah, good. What's in this luggage? Like that. Ooh, capybaras! Wait, capybaras! I could go around. I want to go to the capybaras. The winterberry kinda goated. NGL. IMO at least. Let me up! Please, let me up! I want to see the capybaras. Am I gonna die? Guys, am I gonna die? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I did not think I would actually run into the capybaras. Yo, hey little guys. Yo. Okay. Am I excited about anything this week? I don't think I have anything in particular planned, but I do have things to work on that I really need to focus on in GL. Let me, what do I need to... Don't really want to give up anything, PH, but I'll just zoom for a little bit of extra stamina. I would like to take one with me, but I think Scout cookies might be better once they're cooked. Oh, fuck. You did not see that. Okay. Night. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're going. Alright. Yeah, at least in my memory, I don't really have anything planned this week. I might try getting some more, streams in, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, honestly. I would like to do schedules again in GL, I just don't really know what to put on them. Oh my god, my extra stam, please. Please. Oh. This is walkable, okay. See, thank you, capybaras. I would not make this without you. Mwah, okay. This is such bad pathing, holy fuck. Oh. I can't see shit, but whatever. Fine. Let's go, edge of the map. Alright. Alright, now what? Hopefully I find another rescue claw, because I love rescue claw. My goat. TBH, I always end up hoarding, like, rescue claws, and then I never use them. Because it's a... I'm constantly thinking to myself, like, I don't want to waste it, you know? Like, but it's like... Then I just end up making it to the peak without ever using it. So it's like... I need to get more in the habit of actually using it. But I guess also, I don't use it a lot of the time because I'm playing multiplayer. And not everyone's going to have one, or I'm not going to have enough shots to get everyone to come with me, you know? Oh, let's go. Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then we're gonna have 2 more. We're gonna have Caldera and Kiln. Surely I can make it through Kiln on this. Dude, Kiln is so scary when you're not on Tenderfoot IMO. Because, first of all, the like... Why did I take damage from that? Why did I take damage? Hello? Okay. I was going to say the sound of the lava rising is terrifying, but like, okay. Suddenly taking damage when you're not even doing anything to warrant it, that's also terrifying, I guess. I just jumped. I just jumped. What you got for me? I already have one. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? Well, I asked for it, and I got it. Caldera, let's go. Okay, let me look at this. What can I do here? I want to look out my pathing a little bit. Oh, that's great. I think... Yeah, I think right is pretty good. Go right, I think. Never played this game. Why are we entering hell? We gotta... The entire point of this is that we crash landed at the shore. We gotta go through, like, a bunch of biomes, and now we're basically going towards a volcano that we have to climb the inside of and make it to the top. We gotta make it to the peak, even. There is lava everywhere, because we're going to a volcano. Can I make that? Please! No, yeah, I can. Woo! Honestly, an IMO, Caldera is like the easiest one, even though literally everything's on fire, but... Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, there's a luggage there. I don't have space anyway, though. I'm pretty satisfied with what I got. It's really just a lot of timing when it comes to Caldera. Average summer experience, indeed. Okay. Alright, I want to go there and then go around that. Yeah. It's kind of on fire and the lava's kind of rising right now, but I just gotta wait a moment. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Go, let's go. Let me up, please. Okay. Fall straight through. Let's go. Oh, the lava's kind of rising. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here and then like that way. I want to go here and then that way. All right. Gotta wait for the lava. Lava, go away. Thank you. I'm going to go straight. Ah. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And then I wanted to go... Wait. That might be... There's a chain here. That might be nicer to do, I think. It's kind of on fire right now, but like hashtag trust. Yeah, this is a cleaner path, I think. Plus there's a chain from here to here. This is going to start burning me, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's still a little low. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. The lava will go down. Right. Right. Yep, there we go. Ooh. They kind of burn a little bit, but it's okay. Need to wait for my brain to go. But you see the vision here, my pathing vision. Yeah, I think I... Yup. Can do that. Maybe after the lava goes down. I could do that and then like get up there, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I think dunks. I like peak. Everything's kind of on fire. But I like it. Lava go down, lava go down, lava go down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go! Okay. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Yeah, I can take this path then. Then, from here, I can make it up here, right? Is that a... Those are eggs. Yo, look. We're almost there. On our way. I'm not. I need to wait for the lava again. Anyway. I'm gonna take another hydration check real quick. Posture check, hydration check, guys. Alright. It is time. The lava's going down, and that means I'm going this way. Yep. Okay. Can't stay long, but hi, is it? Hi, multi-cat bear. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. I've shown off my new design. I have made new emotes, and now I am attempting solo peak, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I am worried about the kiln, but I just got a ball. I just got a ball. Come on. Pog indeed. We're pogging. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, it's been about an hour, I think, so I definitely am not doing sub 1 hour like I wanted to, but it's also like, I got freaking roots. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, bro? Okay, I see, what you got for me? Yeah, okay, I see. Naruhodo, okay. Guys, do I do it? I might do it. I might. I might. This immediately trumps like everything I have here, bro. Hold on. Yeah, okay, let me see. Okay, I could still use these for extra stam, but hold on. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm just going to carry this with me over there, and then I might come back, but I don't know if I got all that in me, bro. Okay. No, I'm just gonna... Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna just take all this. This is fine. It's skelly time. You know, I've never played Undertale. I do know all the story though because I've already watched other people play it, but I do want to play Deltarune actually because I've only seen the first chapter, I think. I know virtually nothing else about Deltarune. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale and then I'll get it. Okay, as far as I know, if I cook this, it won't give me curse. I will cook it twice just in case. I should, it gets so crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I see it all over my timeline. I just don't know what the hell's going on. So I wanna play it. I just need to wait for Deltarune to go on sale. It's definitely something I want to play though. That along with Omari. Alright. No. Yeah, if you cook it twice, then that means no, no curse. Let's go. Okay. I don't know how accurate it is to say that cooking, like, health items is going to do anything, but no, I'll just do this for the extra stab. Okay. Go. Let's go. Can I make it through this without dying? We shall see. Fingers crossed, chat. Okay. Let me look at the... Well, the good thing about being a skeleton is I no longer get burned, so... I could just ball. I don't really like that path. Hey! Yeah, I think just straight up. Best. The way I just don't get burned, bro. Do you think I can just like ball in the lava if I'm a skeleton? Because the only thing that'll really affect me is fall damage. So like, do I have anything to fear? As long as I just don't fumble my climbs, I guess. No. Okay. Deltarune is one of the most interesting stories I've interacted with and it isn't even complete yet. Yeah, I've heard really good things. I've heard really, really good things, so I wanna play it at some point. Surely. Toby Fox, you want to put that thing on sale? Please, I want to play. I'm just broke. You wanna put it on sale so bad? Okay, can I go? Okay, yeah, this is better. Even if there's burning rock, I have nothing to fear. I am a skeleton. I have no skin to burn. There's no skin to burn. Okay. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. No. Okay, let's just keep going. Me up. Me up. Can I just go straight up here? I think so. Go. Okay, can I hate how loud that is, bro. Okay. Is that standable? Please. Please be standable. Be standable. It would be so pog if you're standable. It is not. Okay. Okay, careful. I'm going to use this then. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Oh, luggage. I don't think I really need it. NGL. It was like... Okay, no. Yeah, let's just go around here. I think. Yeah, there's luggages over here, bro. It'll be fine. I can check other ones. Why is the backpack mad? I never noticed it has a face on it, bro. I never noticed that before. I don't know. Okay, I wanna... No, wait. Hold on. Okay, if I wanna get to those luggages, I'm gonna have to go, like, up here, I think. Haha, let's go. Can I make it to those luggages? Yes, I can. Definitely can. Okay, let's go. Okay. Word strength, sure. Good milk. What do you got? Balloon. Okay. Kinda useless, but sure. If I die, GG's, I guess. Unless I... Here? Ah, nice. I love Rescue Clock. You know, there's a custom mode on this that's like grappling mode, and it is so fun, dude. It's just infinite grapples, and except you climb worse, but it's still like, it's so fun. It's so freaking fun. All right, let me... Okay, yeah, go this way. Oh, go. Okay, just going. Yo, it's right there. Yo, guys, we're pogging. Definitely not sub 1 hour, but making pretty good time, I think. No. You know what? I could. Where can I go from here, bro? Oh. Had a mini heart attack for a second there. Here? Okay. I could. I have the shots for it. But nah, I wanna go. I don't like to take chances with rising lava. So, I mean, we can't really see it rising currently. It's right, it's... Nah. Nah. Actually, I might need to use the grapple anyway. Where? Yeah, boy. Okay. No, well... Yeah, just keep going. 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 We're balling. We're balling. I love peak. I love peak. Alright, oh, well... Yeah, we can just, like, take all that up. Easy peasy. Let's go. Okay, yeah, let's just play, I think, maybe. This is fine. This is fine. Hello? Okay. We be ballin'. I love peak, guys. Can you tell? Can you tell? I like peak. Honestly, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like this is about my average time in GL. Or for peak. Let me up! Let me up! Let's go! Go, 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 go. We made it! Okay, I kinda wanna... Hold on. Let me hover, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Before we light the flares, there is something I always like to check now when we make it to the peak. Hold on. I'm going around. Come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There is a statue behind the peak, guys. If you haven't seen it before, there's a statue behind the peak. You can get a strange gem. It does literally nothing, by the way. It does literally nothing. It's completely useless. I just like to go get it anyway. Alright. Time to light a flare. We made it, Bing Bong. Did you believe in me? Did you believe I could do it? Yeah, boy! Let's go! Let's go, Bing Bong! We made it! We made it! Let's go! Is this vanilla or custom run? Vanilla. Completely vanilla run. Bing Bong, blink if you need help. I forgot I looked like that. I forgot I looked like that. I love the Book of Bones sometimes. It's amazing. I did it. Oh shit, I was so close to sub 1 hour. Okay, I was not paying attention to the time well enough, I guess. I was so close to sub 1 hour, guys. I was so close. Literally 5 minutes off, bruh. Can't a skeleton be a little yeehaw sometimes? Can't a skeleton be a little yeehaw sometimes? Mm-hmm. Dude, an hour, 5 minutes. I was so close to sub 1 hour. I did not realize. I didn't know how long I was actually taking. Oh my gosh. TBH, I thought I was like 20 minutes off, but I was so close. So well. I'm from Texas and I yeehaw all the time. The stereotype's true. Nice. It'd be like that. My fellow Americans. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that was peak in almost sub 1 hour. I almost did it. I just need to get better, I guess. I just need to get better. Man. Thanks for reinforcing my immersion. Yeah. Hell yeah. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's take a celebratory picture. Let's go. Let me do something. One. I love backflipping during these, bro. I love backflipping during these pictures. It's so stupid. But anyway, I think that's enough for today, NGL. I have been live for almost 6.5 hours. Oh, I was considering doing Minecraft after this, but I'm not gonna lie. I was working on those emotes for a lot longer than I was anticipating, so I'm like a little more dead than I thought I would be. But hey, 6 hour stream for 6 month Annie. Let's go. Happy 6 months to me. Yeah. Excited for that 12-hour stream on the first day. No. I think I would die. Do it later in the week? Maybe. I might do Minecraft later in the week. I'm like considering I might play on the Isu server again. I might do that, honestly. Either that or I might try beating the game, because I've never beaten Minecraft before. I've gone on expeditions with people to beat the game, but I've never gotten the achievement myself, actually. So I want to try that. I don't know if I would do it later in the week, but it is something I want to try at some point. Like, maybe I'm not allowed to end stream until I beat Minecraft. Again, I've never beaten it before, so like I know in theory how, like I know how to do it. I've just never done it, you know. Getting too distracted, picking flowers and making pretty houses. Yeah, I need to not do that if I want to try speedrunning the game. Like I know some speedrunner stuff from Minecraft, like in theory. And I think the only thing in practice that I know how to do is the lava bucket trick with the portal. I know how to do that. I don't know how to do it super fast, and I don't know how to do it in a ravine, but I know how to do the basic thing. So Minecraft doesn't really have a progression system that works properly, so it's hard to finish it without getting distracted. True. Yeah. But yeah, I might try that at some point. I don't know if I would do it this week, but I do want to do a stream where it's like I can't end stream until I beat Minecraft. That is something I want to try at some point, but I don't know if it would be this week. But I might do regular Minecraft later. Yeah. Why end the game when you can have baby pets and be happy forever? So true. But I want to be cool. I want to have aura. I want to aura farm and beat the dragon. One day, eventually. Yeah. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to update my Minecraft skin to I need to update my Minecraft skin actually, so that it matches my new design. I need that Ender Dragon egg for base bling. Indeed, exactly. I need to beat the game, bro. Yeah. I might. I don't know if it would be a I can't end stream until I beat the game, or just regular I just try to beat the game later this week, or if I'm just going to chill on a server with some other people. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I need to double check like if I have anything actually scheduled this week. I don't think I do, but okay, I will try maybe doing a schedule. We'll see. I don't know, but maybe Minecraft later this week, and I think I want to finish up a rigging commission actually that I have, that the Merelda model. I actually kind of want to finish that this week. I will see if I can like fit that in, but yeah, thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it very much. Like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I was so nervous coming into this stream, because it's like I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything, you know? I don't want to like, I don't know if I didn't really feel like it was that crazy to worth celebrating that I, of all people, like managed to do 6 months of streaming. Like, I haven't streamed that much, but it is something I wanted to like lock in more on, you know? I will say though, sorry in advance if I ever go MIA for a little while, is most likely I'm just fatigued as hell and don't have energy to stream. I'm just kind of doing it at my own pace, but I do want to do it more often. Yeah. I don't want to seem full of myself. Yeah, basically. I still thought it was cool. A cool milestone to hit though. But yeah, I think I'm going to go get food and rest my voice because I'm low-key dying. I don't have specific times or days I want to do these, but I do know I'm gonna Minecraft, I'm going to finish up Merelda's model, and I'm going to what am I gonna do? Here's the 6 more. Yeah, thank you. I will do my best. But yeah, I do try. For anyone who doesn't know, I do usually try to do my streams at 10 a.m. EST actually. That's my actual normal starting time, but I wanted to do this one earlier so that I could fit in more time, I guess, before I felt like dying. But but yeah, usually I start 2 hours after when I start this one. But yeah, that's my usual starting time. Although for the Merelda rigging streams I've been doing, I do them at 8 p.m. because I want to do it in a time zone that Merelda can watch. I want to do it in a time zone Merelda can watch, which that is a thing that I will try doing. If I ever get like rigging streams and whatnot, I want to do them in a time zone that fits the commissioner or like the person that's like receiving the model, you know? Otherwise, I just do everything at 10 a.m. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Here's to another 6 months of streams, and hopefully I don't go missing for 2 weeks plus at a time because I'm dying. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I don't really know what exactly or when exactly I'll do something. Hopefully I actually put up a waiting room, but I'll see y'all next time. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I will eventually make an actual starting soon screen. I'll do it eventually. We'll see. And one day I will get a model for my updated design. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Ohayuzuru, and I'll see y'all. Bye bye!